that we do. There's going to be more of that in the future, so stay tuned to the channel. Make sure you are a subscriber. And we're going to have a big hand here, it seems, as Doug raising on the button makes it 3-betting to 700.
Here's the jiggities. Ethan, the Princeton kid.
Yeah, Rick, I'll let you take this one. As you see, I'm on the felt there, just kind of sitting there. So I have a little insider information on this one.
Over to Batman with ace-9.
Who?
Mr. Dr. Batman. I'll call him Batman. Back over to Doug.
Can I start? Sorry, Jwin. I'm so bad with chips. Call.
Makes the call.
Heads up.
All right, we're getting right into it, huh?
3 hands in. Already a huge pot brewing. Oh my goodness. Top 2 for Doug. Set for the Princeton kid. $1,200. Look at Skull Mike. A front row seat there.
Yeah, I was just sitting there waiting for our player Josh to arrive, and this is literally like the first hand of the stream, so I was just sitting there, and I'm like, oh, I'll just watch this hand before I head back into the bunker with Rick, and then things, as you see on the screen, escalating quite quickly. Set for Ethan, top 2 for Doug. And this could be trouble for the Sheriff. Might just call him Sheriff for the remainder of the weekend.
He raises him. 3,200.
Yesterday we mic'd up Doug and Jungle. Today the players are not mic'd. We don't have mics for the entire table right now.
Looks like just a call from Ethan. Recent graduate from Princeton, degree in statistics.
1,800 change.
Not too shabby for a poker player.
So not only a luck box, but a genius as well.
Yes.
10 of diamonds here on the turn. The ace-king gets there, the 8-9 gets there, but unlikely that Doug would be raising on the flop with holdings such as that. Hand number 3, a big one with 11K in the middle already. 25.50 uncapped every Friday and Saturday at the Lodge Live.
$3,800. That pink chip is a $5,000 chip, folks. Pink 5,000, yellow 1,000, purple 500, blacks 100, greens are 25.
Ethan perhaps worried about the straight, but for $3,800, he's going to have to continue and hope and pray that the board pairs so he can feel a little bit more confident about his holdings as he's reaching for chips, and he's going to make the call.
The meaningless 5 of spades on the river.
9 check.
Ethan's got 11,000 behind, so it's
And
probably
he
going to be
just got here. He flew in all the way from New York, New Jersey. Doug rips it all in. First time, table 11.
under the lights.
And he is getting put to the test by the sheriff, Douglas Polk. Look at this man. He hates it. He's got it set. Pretty certain it's good. But I'm not sure how many bullets he came with here. Doesn't want to be stacked on hand number 3. Not the nuts, but a quality holding in a pair of jacks. Set of jacks. Let's see if Ethan pulls that trigger, makes the call, and gets a full double up, or is he going to let Doug off the hook? Chat is off the hook already, folks. After this hand, smash that like. Let's get off to a hot start on the stream. Continue that mojo from yesterday. He makes the call. That's going to be a full double up for the 9 seed. Welcome to Texas. You are up $20,000 in 3 hands.
Where's that straddle?
Missed it next time. My bad.
6 raises to 125, 7 folds.
The goal is to get you unstuck.
Let's bump it down.
Let's be a little more
This is a little big. Let's take it down a little. Who's in for 10 1/4?
9 raises to 375.
Pocket 10s here for Ethan. Let's see if he can flop another set. Already up a smooth 20,000. That pays for the flight, the hotel, the trip.
Couple school loans.
But it's early.
These two heads up again.
Check.
And the 10 that Doug's hoping he wants to hit would not help him out. Although unlikely, as Ethan has 2 10s, only 2 remaining in the deck, and he's reaching for a C-bet 250. Doug with some backdoor possibility, backdoor things, as he calls it. Likely to call for that price, 250. And he's thinking perhaps, let's see,
6 raises to 8.
raising. Doesn't think that Ethan has many 8s in his range at all from the cutoff. Wants to apply max pressure. 800 perhaps for trip 8s. Ethan here not buying it, reaching for calling chips, makes the call. So round 2 between the local and the visitor.
Oh my
and
goodness.
there is the 10 on the turn. Are you kidding me? Is he going to get him twice? No.
Yes.
This is hand number 6, folks. Hand number 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we have this much bloodshed between the same 2 players. Check raises the flop, hits his card that he thinks he needs, and now he's drawing dead, putting in $1,600. The kid from Long Island, Ethan, Stony Brook, saying, I love Texas. Who needs Princeton University when you can just win $40,000 in about 15 minutes? Calm, cool, and collected. Row, row, row your boat gently down the turn. And how's a little raise sound?
No, he's just calling.
Not yet. And there is an ace, not really changing much, although the king-queen gets there now. $5.7 in the middle. What is Doug going to come with? A little surprised that Ethan didn't want to raise that turn. Charge a lot of different draws. Alexon just flatting. $1,900 is the bet. And Ethan's got a raise here, although losing to jacks, aces. But you can't be scared here under the lights. We are very, very deep now. Got to throw in a raise here. And he is going for 6,000.
Ethan, you're really just giving me the business today, man. Just straight business. Oh, God.
Every pot's huge and we'll just watch.
Thing is, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to call here, but I just don't know if I can lay it down.
This room is the worst thing that's ever happened to me, buddy.
Ethan, welcome to the lodge, man. Great to have you here today.
Such a great investment.
Oh my God, really?
Ethan sitting there looking like a ghost, not giving away
Wow.
anything.
I just can't do it. I call.
Makes the call, and that's going to be
Well, that's gonna win.
another knockdown for the kid.
What a turn. What a turn. Oh.
I mean, right now it looks like there's about 800 on the.
Oh, you know what? I think it's this
One
hand.
of the only shows
Uh-oh.
I've ever watched where the first season's like probably
Don't
So,
spoil it for us.
everything gets
Walk
better
us through it here.
like, literally I can't think of another example.
Yeah, absolutely. So I have a lot of incentive to bluff here.
With the ladies in the small. No, you are in the small blind.
I mean, my 3-betting range is all of my pairs above medium pairs. I'm 3-betting a whole bunch of suited connectors.
and Doug thinks you're bluffing because you just want the small blind button. bonus.
Yeah, it's a really interesting dynamic. Everybody's over defending in this game. I mean, it was $700 or something like that, so it's a lot. It's significant.
Ooh, flopped a set,
So,
and Doug flops Broadway.
Yeah. With bottom set here, you really want to be careful. Again, Doug is just a really, really good player. Certainly way better than me. I'm not going to put myself in a bad situation. But, I've been playing with Doug a lot, and so you know where his good hands are, where his bluffs are. I think he bets a lot of flops and checks a lot of turns, and so I wanted to see what he does on turn. This is never a check raise opportunity because you're never getting worse hands to fold. Or you always get worse hands. You never get better hands to call, rather.
Quite the flop here.
But you know what I mean. I'm
goodness.
just kind of...
Jwin, you're going to pair this board or what?
Don't
No
tell
spoilers. We're hoping in your case you will. Doug deserves a little run good here.
Yeah. Doug has a lot of ace highs. He can have ace jack, ace 10 that would bet all the same. He has some ace kings, ace queen, even though we double block the queens.
Eight of hearts.
The eight's pretty interesting. Like if he did have any bluffs, like 6-5 suit, all of his suited connectors will call. So when you have a turn like this, suited connectors will continue barreling, I think. That sounds pretty aggressive, but
Look at McLovin throwing bottles of water across Doug, involved in a 5.6K hand. Flops the nuts. McLovin always finds a way to needle Doug. Doug reaching for chips.
Big bet here. Looks like about 3,500 maybe.
yeah, I think it's about a 2/3 bet, if I remember correctly.
3,900.
Yeah, so a little bit more, maybe like whatever, 65, 70%.
Targeting a lot of aces, 2 pairs on this board. Sets as well. Jwin here with the queens.
Yeah. At this point, I'm thinking about the hands that I actually beat. I thought about ace king, ace jack, ace 10, ace, some suited connector hearts as a
Ace
bluff.
8 maybe as well, possibility.
Yeah, I think Doug will check a lot of the ace 8s back. In fact, I think Doug checks a lot of the ace queens back. But then I thought, the whole time I was thinking about it, like he has at least 4 combinations of jack 10.
Big pot brewing. And there's
Wow, it's Jwin's day. Row, row, row your boat gently down the river. 13.4 in the middle. Goes check, check. Not what Jwin wanted to see.
Doug flops
Brutal game.
the Broadway. And Jwin.
The baby run good is real.
Yeah.
So stay tuned to the stream for that information. Pocket Jack, jiggities for Doug, and Brad with the 6s. So sandwich bet right now. I'm going to take the Jacks. It's going to be extra pain for you.
All right, I'll take the 6s, I guess.
Wow, Brad getting after it here. 3 bets to 700.
Anybody want anything from the fridge? Tilda? On me.
Owner on owner crime here. Partial owners of the club, Doug Polk, Brad Owen.
That's okay.
Already flopped the 1 set today, Rick. Can you do it twice on me?
Give me a 6-ball. There's a 6-ball. Slick Rick is running hot. And so is Brad. Set.
Yikes.
Up a sandwich, thank you.
You are up 2 sandwiches in 35 minutes right here. And fortunate for Brad here, 3 bets the 6s pre-flop. Completely binks it here on the 10-6 deuce Skittles flop.
Ugh.
And Doug with the overpair going nowhere says, let's see another card. Calls the 500.
There's the 3-ball. Set for Brad. Let's listen in.
3 bets, 1,200.
Just under half pot for Brad. Don't really see any roads to a fold here from Doug, unless he's really giving Brad credit for Queens Plus, but for this price, he's going to look him up. 1,200 makes the call, and now there's 5K in this pot as we take a river.
Brad, for those of you entering the contest, good news for you.
A quick 4,000, and see Doug's face, he's disgusted. He's got a bad feeling in his stomach, but I think he's going to lean on making the call. But what is really Brad doing this with? Is he really going to barrel 3 streets on me with a busted big slick, ace, queen, etc.? Queens plus have you beat. 10s, 8s, possible sets. So Doug losing to a lot, and if anybody can make a good fold, it's the 2 seed.
We've seen him do it.
Said he had a little bit of a headache before he came in today.
I might be joining you on the stuck train here.
Now he's thinking about boarding trains to Stuckville. Population 1 currently with McLovin in the 9 seat, buried 10K.
I knew that mask, I can tell.
Somebody send this man an Advil, Tylenol, maybe a Motrin.
You know what hand I have. It's your hand.
The jiggities. Makes the call. Shows the set. And Brad Owen. Big pot.
1,000 change here.
Kind of hurts when it's against a buddy, right? Wow. But there's no buddies.
There's no
at
buddies.
the poker table, and you're up a sandwich. Congratulations. Doug kind of walked into the room today with a little swagger, a little strut. Says, you guys, I'm only down 90. I was down like 350. I'm going to be back to even in no time. And then poof, our big loser right now, stuck 15. But the stream is early, only a little after 5:30.
Calls 8 folds, 9 folds.
So he's got time to make it back. Don't forget, folks, I believe, is it next weekend already? Next weekend, Friday and Saturday, will be 100-200 streams. And tomorrow is going to be a high-stakes PLO one. So plenty of high stakes on the horizon.
Boy, lip pod.
Listen, I haven't
The 100-200 game, we love to see it. You do love to see it.
4 ways to a flop. Ace, king, 9. Pair of kings for Jwin. Pair of aces for Jake. Straight draw for high. Deuce of diamonds. Now a wheel draw for Doug.
Speaking of the wheel, I was playing that heads-up turn or the 6 max the other day.
Yeah.
600.
I get it in ace 10 versus ace deuce. All in for my tournament life. Big pot. Blind on blind.
5 on the river.
Guy goes runner, runner, wheel on me. Are you kidding me?
The Kai hand? Almost. You flopped a set on the Kai hand. He went
but
runner,
it's
runner.
just as bad. The runner, runner, wheel gives me nightmares. Aces for Jake here. Pot at 2.1. He's still betting 600. That makes the call. Doug put in 600. Jake makes the call.
Clubs. 2 pair now for Jake.
Doug has 5 high. It's like, why on earth am I always in these spots with terrible holdings? And these guys are screaming like crazy over there
They're having
on
fun.
the stream table right now.
3,800.
3,800.
2,700 in the live chat now. Thank you.
Jwin will be folding, and the decision will be on Jake with the check mark, likely thinking maybe he's chopping. Board paired, flushes out there, so many things. Jwin's folding. You know when Jwin's folding, when his face gets a little less serious, especially if there's another player in the hand. 100% fold from Jwin. If I had my Today Junior button, I would have pressed it by now.
Lays it down.
And now the true decision is on Jake. The man from Tampa, WPT Player of the Year, he has clicked all of the right buttons this afternoon. Look at Doug, not giving him nothing, staring at the board, saying, please fold. Please fold. What do you think Doug's thinking right there? Man, I got the coconuts, I got aces full, I got quad deuces. Doesn't look that nervous.
Just feel king deuce for some reason. King deuce. All right.
He's putting him on a boat, lays
Doug
down the ace.
Wins with 5 high. Show the bluff, does he? No, he doesn't.
Thank you.
He says no more bluffing and sends him into the muck. Doesn't want to show that one. But one player in the danger zone of losing the hat game, and that is C2 Big Daddy Chaz. Slot machine 7s for Eli. Chaz with a suited king.
Yeah, you've heard of the golden goal, sudden death. This is our version right here.
And Chaz has made the call, so he's in play here. Ben has folded, so Ben in jeopardy of losing.
All right, 3 players.
Shot.
Big Daddy Chez has a shot here.
Yeah, that's for you, dude.
Not anymore.
9-8.
Seti Magetti.
Eli smashes it. A dangerous board, though. Jack 10 has
He does have an
flopped
open
straight.
ender.
325.
Yeah, it's 2 diamonds out there. Eli's not going to be slow playing this bottom set whatsoever. Bets 325, and Chaz comes along.
Looking for a 5 or a 10.
I don't think it's coming.
How's the jack?
Let's see if Eli wants to slow down, maybe perhaps giving Chaz credit for 10. Eli first to act. He does indeed slow down. Door is open for Chaz if he wants to go very large, but Eli will not be folding no matter what Chaz bets. And he's reaching into the towers of chips.
575.
575. Eli never folding. Might not love it, but he'll be calling and perhaps trying to see a board pair. Board pair would be nice for him, and he knows that Chaz is the last one with the hat on, so he could be doing this very, very light. Makes the call to the river we go, 2.8 in the middle. Queen of diamonds, the board gets even wetter. Eli will not be betting. He'll be checking it, and it'll be up to Chaz to see what Chaz wants to do.
Check.
Will Chaz shut down, or will he go super big? He might fire in 3K plus here, or he might just shut it down.
Crypto Lee, thanks. We like it too, that little feature, the 3 dots, like the player's thinking.
I think he's going to fire
Love it.
at 3K. Little under
God
that.
damn it.
1 point what?
Oh no, 1800.
1800 here. Eli hates it. If it was 3K, I think Eli folds.
So, of course it's going to come out this terrible fucking run out. I mean, why else wouldn't it?
I don't think Chad's bet enough. 1.8 not enough. He goes for 3K. Eli folds. Eli in the blender here. He hates it, but I
Milky bed.
think he's going to make the call.
So if I fold, I look like a nit. If I call, I look like an idiot because you probably hate me. Great choices. God fucking damn it.
God damn it has been announced.
I wish you had bet like 4,000 so I could just fold.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
I think he's making this call.
Jesus. I mean, God, how am I ever good here? Can I ask Kara what to do?
No. No red card.
You wouldn't know. Is that okay with you, Shaz, if I ask Kara what to do? I've got a set, Kara. What should I do here?
Pierre, don't answer.
No, I'm not.
You can all Pierre wins $200, so no matter what his actual thoughts are, he's gonna
That's true. Pierre might be a little bit
I have a little bit
bad
of
person to ask right now.
conflict of interest in here.
Oh, boy.
Counts it out. Looks at his other chips.
Sorry, guys. It's going to take me a minute here.
Going to see where it will put him if he loses this hand.
Ben's like, you're good. Take your time. You're good.
We're shaking the thing this too.
You're the defense. Oh, God.
He's going to call.
Look at that smile on Hyde is rocking in his chair. Loves the pain that Eli is facing right now. Eli telling us a mini short story while he's in the blender. Makes the call, fuck it announced, and fuck it is right. Shit me all the biscuits. And onwards we go.
I would have been so angry if you'd folded in his set.
But, I mean, look at the fucking board, man. I mean, so angry or just a little angry. I mean, that's a hard call.
Thanks for taking us with you in your
Well,
journey.
Pierre kicked me under the table. He came in a kick fold. He was like, whoa.
You know what the thing is I don't think of you as a nit.
Raise to 150.
Hey Bishop, you know what? I appreciate you trying, though.
Yeah, get it going. 150.
150 here from Jwin.
450 total.
And Ricky, big slick, gonna fire in a 3-bet to 450. Don't know much about Ricky.
Determined to make that seat a winner today.
Gets 2 customers here.
King 5 tray,
Flop
all spades.
flush for Drew.
Drew.
Top pair for Ricky, no spades.
See what Drew does here. He checks over
Practically
to Ricky.
drawing dead is Ricky. Jwin, no chance to win. $1,100 is the bet. This man only has 3.2 behind. This is one orbit, Ricky, and the electric chair, true to its name. Drew stuffs it. Could this be it? Called.
Ricky, don't lose that number.
Oh my goodness.
Ricky
Gonna
is...
need runner boat.
Yeah, runner.
Yeah, he needs runner.
Hey, make it fun. Give him an ace.
Twice I heard, guys?
Yeah.
Twice? Okay, yeah.
Gonna run it 2 times.
King on both turns.
2 times.
Then it's over.
Okay.
No help on board number 1.
First one goes to Drew. Runner boat. Could happen.
Hold on. Yeah.
king and a
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Round Rock, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream, and we're ready for some fun action on this Friday afternoon. Slick Rick here, along with my partner each and every week, Skull Mike. Skull is sitting at the table, but let's go around the table and see who we got playing today.
Rick, how we doing? It's a Friday. The weekend is here. We're playing 25-50 with a 50 big blind ante. We are playing the small blind button bonus for 25 a hand. So plenty of extra action going on. The players are excited about 2 rounds of stand-up as well. Seat 1 is Brandon. Played on stream before. He ran up a decent stack last time a couple weeks ago. He's in for 5K. Jwin in the 2 seat, 15K. Cinnabon in the 3 for 8K. Kendall, all the way from the Bay Area. She's buying in for 10K. Doug coming in for 100 to her left. To Doug's left is Ryan. He played on our first ever 25-50 stream in the old building, Rick. So Ryan's back in business. He's also from California. He's coming in for 15K. Forrest, who put on quite the show
Crackers
last week, or I think it was last Saturday, where he won 3 separate 7 deuce hands, and the game wasn't even on. He was just doing it for giggles, and it was pretty impressive. So he's in the 8 seat for 20K. And then in the 9 seat will be T1000, running about 45 minutes late. So he'll be here joining us shortly. Game should be good. Cards are in the air. Let's get it started.
Clayton, the tallest dealer in the country, is in the box. And let's see the first person to notice.
Notice what? The
newest change.
There you go. Thank you. Don't just give it away.
Who can notice the change? First one in the chat.
I thought you were just going to give it away, right? You were. Let's be honest. You were about to just
No,
blurt
I wasn't.
Come on.
Yeah, it is an awkward scene.
Come on now. Just let it come naturally.
Danny Fenton, good to see you.
What's up, Danny? Thank you for joining us.
Yes, Matthew, guessed right.
Yes, the ice cream man.
It is a new background. Look at that. First flop of the day, Clayton.
Looks nice.
Does look nice.
Looks nice. Maestro Matt Sweeney doing it. We also have Doug Polk in one of the windows in the building. So who can spot Doug in the window?
Yeah.
Don't look too hard.
Don't look too hard there. You might hurt your eyes there. Just getting started here. 442 already in the chat. And we're expecting a big crowd today because this is a huge game. We're going to be here today, and we're also going to be here tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, for some high-limit poker. Yes, big shout-out to Maestro Matt Sweeney in the new background.
I actually do that too. I won't be able to be in peace. Right, no, yeah. I'll do it, and then did I do it? And it's like 99% you did it.
Chris the Cop, the Chief of Police of Chatsville, enters.
Yeah, what's up, Chris?
So it looks like, is this a straddle on from Brandon? It looks like.
Jwin said he was rocking his new long sleeve shirt just for Chris the Cop, by the way. So shout out to New York City in the building. There's always room for that, Chris. It's
Doug, 3 bets to 800.
Yeah, the background's the skyline of Austin. That's where we're located, Austin, Round Rock area.
Jwin, who put on another great vlog today. Check out his vlogs on YouTube after the show. Having a little bit of self-described downswing.
He's not the only one, Rick.
We are playing the small blind button bonus. $25 every time you're on the button. You got to put it on the button The only person who can win is the person in the small blind. Margaret likes to see the ladies playing on stream. Hey, we don't discriminate. If you're a woman and you want to come play on the stream,
I actually prefer women playing on stream, so women get priority. Get in contact with me. You will have a seat right at this very table. Tired of seeing Doug's face. I see his face every damn day. Take Doug's seat. Take his money. That's fine. I already told the table to go after Doug in the stand-up game later today. He's been talking a lot of smack, saying he's 26-0, never lost in the stand-up game. Go after him.
Raise 750.
Paul, that would be great if you could get a transfer to Texas.
Just for a little visit. We can't have Paul move all the way here. No one's going to run the fan club. Aces for Jwin here, and he's going to juice it on up. Doug opened up the action. King 8 suited on the cutoff. It's understandable. But once you have a 3-bet and a 4-bet here, that hand shrivels up, as does the King Queen. That's going to go into the mug. Little late on that one, Matthew. The felt's been this way for about 3 weeks now, but
I'll take the field.
good eye on that. Nothing gets by the ice cream man.
How you been?
Jerome Teal, you're damn right. Overtime needs to be earned. We also have some giveaways today.
Yeah,
but they only go live after 1,000 likes. That's when they become available. Mr. Cinnabon, a.k.a. Mike Eli, in the 3 seat is running this giveaway. Wants to give a couple $100, I think $100 each to the MVCs. Both Rick and I get to choose an MVC, so get your comments in. Have a good time this afternoon. Smash the like, and of course, you got to be a subscriber.
Yeah, and Cinnabon will be sending each of those 2 MVCs today out of his own money, $100 bill. So get a Venmo account too. We'll figure it out.
You brought nerds in here? A box of nerds?
Yes, I did.
Where'd you get those nerds? Was that a purchase, a pre-lodge purchase?
Timothy Murphy. I think everybody else has audio. We're doing okay. All club flop. Nobody with a club. Yes. Cinnabon is... He loves the stream. More importantly, folks, he loves Chatsville. He's a proud member of Chatsville. He's embraced the Cinnabon name ever since he's been named Cinnabon. He's taken off on a whole new level of poker. He's on fire. Gone was Eli, the old Eli name.
I'm thinking of 30 by 10. Austin, downtown.
we heard about you. You're like a unicorn. Yes, we have one ready in supply.
Can you shoot a 50-foot? No? Okay, we'll keep it on hand.
Table talking about the backdrop.
Put you in a random window to see which viewer could spot you first.
Oh, wow, that would have been really
$100 straddle.
That's crazy how it's just one piece.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can't even imagine a printer that does work. It's one piece, right? And not so.
And every time I see myself on stream, I'm like, man, I gotta get some sun.
It's a big printer.
Yes, you do.
Casper the friendly ghost over here. Not so friendly after all. Boston Jimmy in the building. He's going to be on stream on Monday. So if you're a fan of Boston Jimmy's, and I don't know why you wouldn't be.
I'm a big fan. Hello, Boston Jimmy. Ace 8-8.
Monday's stream is going to be absolutely fire with Brad, Andrew, Doug, Boston Jimmy, Poker Traveler, amongst others. So you're not going to want to miss that one.
So let's tell you about a few things that are going on before we set the overtime number. On the 26th, that's Tuesday, folks, starting at 2 p.m., the 1-2 meetup game with Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi, and Doug Polk. We'll leave seat 5 open in all the tables, and they'll funnel through, play with you. So we already have a ton of people signed up for that. That's Tuesday, 2 p.m. start time here at the Lodge. Then the 27th through the 31st, it's our 7th monthly monster of the year, $600 buy-in, $500K guarantee. 8 day 1 flights And it finishes up on Sunday. We'll tell you more about all the other things. 6:59 in chat. Let's set the overtime number, Skull Mike. What do we want the overtime honor before 6 p.m.?
1,000.
1,000 is the overtime number. Honor before 6 p.m.
And that's also the
release.
Giveaway.
Yeah, release for the giveaway.
He doesn't want to give me more money.
It's attainable.
Yeah, we'll get it real soon.
Look at that money already stacking up on the button for the small blind button bonus as Brandon raises to 275 with 4-5 suited. Jwin with the Queen 10 suited makes the call. Doug with the sailboats. Going to go set mining here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Got this down.
3 players. Clayton, the tallest dealer in the country, 6'9". 8-7 Trey, couple of spades. On the button, Doug gets out of the way as Jwin makes a big bet, 450. Queen high, straight draw for Brandon. And he's going to let it go, and Jwin's going to win with Queen high.
Yeah, surprised Brandon took that long thinking about that one. Gutter ball, but only bought him for 5K. Doesn't want to get it out of line early. Lays it down. Jwin takes it down. He's been on, like you mentioned, quite a big downswing. So hopefully he can turn it around, get back in the green.
My family lived in...
Let's do a little roll call. Where's everybody watching from? Where are you watching today's Lodge live stream?
I'm watching currently from the bunker and also back in time on table 11.
Under the lights. You know how Slick Rick gives a lot of restaurant recommendations?
Yes.
One that I will not be giving ever.
Applebee's.
Applebee's. Decided to go to Applebee's today for lunch. Big mistake. Huge mistake.
I have that all on video, by the way. You look like you perhaps needed a barf bag.
Ugh.
Perhaps rumbles in the jungle down low.
No, just not good food.
You didn't look in good shape.
Look at all these places. Staten Island, United Kingdom.
Tampa's in the house. England representing. Washington. Perth, Australia, of course. 963, 2 hearts.
Pierre is in the house watching from the parking lot.
Come inside, Pierre. Pierre's going to be in the lineup tomorrow, so if you're a fan of his, the ski instructor, he'll be playing some 25-50 tomorrow.
Very nice guy, but I don't want to play games.
150 from Doug here. Probably going to get it done. Don't see Ryan coming along with his 10 high. He lays it down.
Thomas Wharton checking in from Worcester. Yeah, Boston Jimmy coming to town. It's always fun when Boston Jimmy comes to town. Cumulative winnings early. Jwin trying to get out of his funk is up 1,200. Doug up 475. Everybody else just getting started. Then, of course, we mentioned the monthly monster. We mentioned the meetup game. And then August 11th, get here for the first ever Heads Up Championship. $1,000 buy-in. Heads up, you win, you move on. We're capping it at a total of 256 players total. August 11th through the 13th. Thank you, Yoda. Win, move on. Just like March Madness.
Is there an NIT bracket?
That's true. That'd be good.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if we need a rest for some reason.
It's not a terrible idea. You guarantee everybody 2 matches. You go into like a loser's bracket.
Very post-racial of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would still be pretty impressive if you win the loser's bracket.
Yeah, you were. You were.
You got purple on the bottom of the black
Yeah.
too. Oh wow.
Maybe next time.
Whoa. Can't be doing that.
Not many premiums here early on, although Jwin did have aces one time. Hand number 8, Ace King 9, 2 diamonds, and Forrest is going to get after it for 300. That's going to take it
You
down.
went to that sushi bar, ATX? Dude, I've been there. I love it.
And talking with the tournament director extraordinaire, he said that if there is 256 players that play, he's looking at about 32 players would get in the money.
I might have a contact.
Wow, that's still pretty hard.
Yeah, I want to go. Yeah,
So
let's go.
that place is
That's
so
Kendall.
It's like by far the best Asian sushi in Austin by like a lot.
What's going on here?
But sushi bar ATX. But when they do sittings, it's only 12 at a time. And
We won't know the payout for that tournament, for the heads up, until we know how many players
so
are
I definitely ate there for 2 hours. It was
in the
delicious.
tournament.
But at the end of the 2 hours, I'm like, I'm ready for dinner now.
Yeah.
But it's really, really
So
good.
that'll be as we get closer. Once we get to 256, we can release it. But we're not at 256 yet. Registration is open, though, for that.
No, they only have one. But then you can order additional at the end.
Jerome Teal saying you need a tan skull, Mike.
But they're both right here. The sheriff's a poker guy. He likes poker.
Yeah, well, I don't really hang out in the sun too much.
Asian, so it's like 50-50 shot.
For good reason.
I assume he's Asian. If he's not Asian, I'm not going.
He's Asian.
I hate going to places where I'm like, oh man, I got the white sushi chef. That's the worst. It's such a bad.
Oh man.
Oh man. There was what episode was that? There was an episode of something that was the league. The league, where they kept getting the white sushi chef.
Okay, well, would you rather have, let's say,
Well, he kept saying things like, I'm from Omaha. Or,
Aces again for Jay.
pronouncing it like he was Japanese. Or like, dude, you're from Omaha. Yeah.
would you rather have white sushi chef or Chinese sushi chef?
Chinese. At least I can't tell the difference. You're like, all right, you might be
can't
Chinese.
tell.
Yeah.
Look at Forrest going
Places in America aren't even run by Japanese. They make more money
with
in
the
Japan.
raise to 1,000 with the dirty diaper. Into
The really
aces.
good ones they say in Japan. They make
Music to
more money.
Jwin's ears here as he's going to
High-end
probably
sushi
fire in the
places
4
are
bet.
almost always chef.
But like the mid-level or low-level, they're almost
You
them.
started with 20?
Yeah.
That's what a lot of sushi places do. It like working overtime. Everybody gets like the same menu. You can add on things.
Yeah.
Here comes the raise from Jwin. Puts in a few bananas. Looks like 2,800.
But then I'm not satisfied.
4 bets it.
I can eat 2 rolls in under 2 minutes. I mean, definitely don't eat any rolls.
We're talking about sushi here, not rolls.
What about hand rolls? Dude, he took me to a good sushi place, sat down, ordered a roll. I couldn't do it. I couldn't take it. I took him to Sushi Nini. We had like a half hour before the stream started.
Sushi nini's not sushi though. That's just.
I didn't say it was the best in
really-
town. I told him I hate all sushi in Austin.
I said it's
he
good
said
for
I know a
Round
really
Rock.
good place
For Round Rock.
For Round Rock. I said I ordered the uni. Like we don't have the uni. I was like, all right, well I guess the tutorial. Like we don't have the tutorial.
That's the best you ever played on stream though after that meal. So maybe,
Oh, it's a
maybe
lucky
it was
meal.
Lucky meal.
Lucky meal?
Lucky meal. He crushed that day.
So you got to get your fish before your fish.
Exactly. Fish on fish frying. They cancel out.
Look at that play on words.
Yeah.
Having some fun here. 832 of you in the live chat. The overtime number is 1,000, so get your likes in. You'll want to have 1,000 likes today of all days because our good friend in the 3 seat, Cinnabon, is giving away some money.
There's a couple of exceptions.
Whoever Skull Mike and I
I only need a sexy girl roll.
have selected as the most valuable chatters today, Cinnabon is going to send you a $100 bill as a gift from Cinnabon.
JC's about to be
Not too shabby, but
the old
the caveat there, must have 1,000
That's what he
likes.
said last time. He was like, what? I thought it started.
You've been on stream 30 times.
I know. I think he smokes too much weed, which he
Smokes
does.
a lot of
Yeah,
weed.
I think that's the problem. That dude smokes a lot. He said the other day he smoked
You really
weed for
almost
like
showed me
3
your
years
hand
straight.
there. Like, you like tilted it towards me a little bit.
You think
Guess we got vote now.
Doug always thinks everyone saying every single hand last time with Jacob.
Okay, but you know what Jake was doing? He was looking at cards like this, and he would block this side, and I'd be there. I'd be like, I can see your cards.
Oh,
and he would just
wow.
keep
I didn't
doing
see
it.
that. I didn't see that.
I appreciate you telling me, Doug. Like, sometimes I'm thinking because it's on the.
Well, you just like, I don't.
It's at the bottom right.
But you like, it was like, man, this guy's playing with fire. If you went in there, it'd be.
Yeah. I mean, having a 4 in my hand.
Thomas, I was born in Boston. I know what Worcester is.
Wonder who's going to win this.
It's not Worcester?
No, it's not Worcester.
When it gets up to about 400, Doug will move on.
Just kidding.
Friendly reminder. Friendly reminder.
You know what makes a good movie? Good anticipation. It's just building it up.
Just in case you got a couple.
Money's starting to build on the
I'm trying
button.
to influence action. Sort of allowed.
Allowed by non-table players.
Typically, you're allowed to influence it if it hurts Doug in some kind of fashion. But otherwise,
I did read about
strictly
that,
frowned upon.
I did see that in the Bible.
Doug's gonna stand up. School started out. Hey, just so you guys know, Doug's never lost a stand up, and he's kind of running you guys over. Like, you need to make sure you. Like, what the hell's going on? Friendly reminder. Friendly reminder. A lot of the pots from the stand up, though, I just have aces. I run very good. Not always.
Raise ace 50.
Remember that hand I played versus Pierre, where he had a 6? Yeah. It was like Jack 10, 6, something 9, and I jammed the river. He went in the tank, did he not?
Yeah, he almost called you. You had like king high.
He's like, I had ace high.
Ace high, okay.
He's like, I just can't call this. And I'm like, yes.
It was a lot too. It was like a $30,000 call, wasn't it? It was a huge call.
Cinnabon folds on them.
I had to put him in the spot.
Yeah. No, I love seeing it.
I played the stand-up game recently, and everybody who won a hat had like a set.
Yeah.
Flush, full house to win. It was crazy. It was like, how is this possible?
That's no fun.
It's all the way around.
Yeah, that's way
It's way less fun when it's like that.
the bottom pair. You would have won anyway.
And I just get caught in a situation where I'm just calling out this time.
When the game plays out the same no matter
Sometimes the
if it's in
stand-up
the game
game,
or not, it's advanced.
you'll see that. And then sometimes the stand-up game, it'll just be like 7 total pieces of shit in a row. Like Jack 4, nothing out there, like 5, 6,
More
3,
fun that way, I
deuce.
think.
Heads up, Brandon and Forrest. Uh-oh.
I think it's
Trips for Forrest.
Oh my God, he's got
Overs for Brandon.
We love the stand-up game. I will say though, there's no more. That is the most efficient game if you're talking about just increasing action like that.
Somehow, some way, Forrest always flopping trips with
You always have to discount
a 7 in his hand, or an 8, or a 9.
It's a good game for action.
What a flop here for Forrest, defending the small blind button bonus on the button.
People standing in the room.
This one's locked up. Brandon drawing dead. SBR won the 1 right here. Does Brandon want to hang himself? Does not. Checks.
Anything that like makes the game you have to use your personal opinion that isn't just like an answer you can look up online. Yeah. It's good for the game. Yeah. It's like, okay, I'm gonna lose like in this game. I don't know what the penalty is. Like I'm gonna lose $1,400 if I lose the spot. What do you think about a stand-up tournament? You have to deal with that, you know. A stand-up tournament. Stand-up tournament.
You say stand-up tournament?
A stand-up tournament.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that
Hey,
out.
Doug, are you excited for this?
It would just be like a big one. Well,
Looks like about 1,500 from Forrest with his trips.
I can see a stand-up. You advance to the next round, like you go to a new table or something. Last person stands eliminated. Whenever you stand up, you owe everyone like 3 or 4 points. Chop it up.
Forrest will take this down. Look at that nice hat
Cute, the man goes for it.
that the tallest dealer in the country is wearing. Speaking of hats and shirts and all good things, merchandise is for sale on our website. I'm sure any minute Yoda will be putting up the merchandise link. If you want to look at all the fine gear, even some old school gear with the old logo of the show with Skull and I, you can get some of that too.
It's a pretty big number, so everyone should be okay. But
And it's a tournament structure, so blinds, progressive blinds.
if you want to play out, make sure you sign up earlier.
Thank you, Yoda.
But
Jasbo the pilot just
I
landed,
think you're going to be fine, but
arriving at gate 4.
When they get going, they can really move quick. So.
Got it. I'll sign up
Trying to promote it. You guys should all get it in on there. It might run
Or
out.
don't. Or
It'll be a fair amount.
I think we'll be all right at 256.
Probably.
Yes, it's not the old logo, Yoda says. It's the original logo. I like that. Much better to say it that way. Forrest with King 7 suited, puts on his sunglasses and raises to 250.
Accurately compare staff.
No,
There's a
I'll
lot
find
of
out.
staff,
See if I got a moment. Yep. But yeah, no, a lot of us are excited. We're just going to give it a shot and see how it goes. It's new.
It is. It'll be fun. I never play heads up, so it's going to be a lot of fun.
Kendall comes along with 3-4
is a
of diamonds
great
and flops an open
Am I
ender.
totally unbiased?
Yeah, I was going to say, I can't imagine why you would say that. It's not like you've made a career on it.
I guess the thing that I really like about it is you get to play almost every hand, like 80% of the hands. Like you get to.
It's more of a battle.
Yeah.
I think. I just think of it as a free roll. Because like, if I somehow beat Doug, I'm the best heads player in the world.
That's right. Absolutely.
I mean, that's the way I see it.
The sample size only has to be one hand to beat Doug, and
Imagine
then you're
the
the best.
thumbnail.
10 of spades.
You take the crown as soon as you beat him in one hand.
King High still in the lead here.
Just 4 high for Kendall. Nice draw here. She can also represent hearts, perhaps. Goes check on the turn. To the river we go. Let's see if Kendall wants to try and bluff at this pot. Cannot win at showdown, obviously. 1400 in the middle, 4 high. She's reaching for chips.
It's poker. It's always going to decide that for at least 25 bucks.
6 a decent card for her to represent here in the straddle. Goes for full pot. Forrest just king high. He's going to have to lay this one down.
It's like a good format where you can like propose your opponent like, hey, let's put an additional 5K on the line.
Ooh. I don't know. I mean, people love betting at the table, you know?
You have to trust the
Forrest here thinking about it. Props to him for not laying down the king high so quickly. It's the best hand.
Even $100 makes the game.
He is beating busted hearts, perhaps. Is he going to reach for a hero call here with king high, or is he going to even go raise? He's got multiple banana chips. He's raising. Big raise.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow. Monster raise here from Forrest, and a snap fold from Kendall. So Forrest is really reaching into the bag.
He was bluffing with the best hand, but he obviously
didn't think he had.
Didn't think he had jack with king high.
Going into the bag of tricks early is Forrest.
Wearing another fine shirt. Don't know where that one is made. But another nice shirt.
Quickly rising up the charts here. Becoming a fan favorite. A chat pro favorite is Forrest. You might have to resign as the president of the Boots fan club.
Yeah,
and
that was 2021. It expired, but I love Boots. Logan Dodd, good to see you. Yeah, I'm available to be a president of another fan club.
Are you serious? Yeah. I thought you just took it up.
He's been playing for a while.
Oh, I thought he was.
I'm glad that's the case because if it wasn't, imagine the bad beat stories. you would get decades of bad beats. You're like one time in 2008, two kings.
You're not gonna do the voice.
I'm not gonna do the voice.
You get yourself in trouble.
I'm not gonna do the voice. Everyone here who there can imagine the voice.
No, I was hoping you'd do the voice.
No.
I always like to see you take some shit on Twitter. I thought you could do the voice.
Gotta be reasonably in line for some time here.
Call, heads up.
K9 Wolf versus Jack 9.
You can't see it.
Check. Bet. 500 and a hold.
Aditya K. Be careful, bud. Be careful.
Hey, 8-4 deuce. You're in line number 350. What's the biggest you've ever seen this thing get?
I've seen.
Up to a K?
I've seen 600.
Okay, that's 74. At that point,
RS4 School, you're welcome to come to the lodge. Doug plays a lot here. He'd love to play with you. Cinnabon is sitting in seat 3 today.
As well as I've done
Hey, Ron Milby.
This game is like the bane of my existence. I've never won that thing
Oh,
ever,
seriously?
and I've tried really hard sometimes. I've just lost constantly. And then when I play with Jake, he's always just like opens and it gets to him. What the hell?
We both came up with that name, Jerome. I said he was sticky, like a cinnamon roll, and Skulk said Cinnabon. So it was a joint nickname effort, I will say that.
Call, heads up.
But he did immediately embrace it. He loves it. Shirts made, everything. Here comes the flop, Ryan and Jwin. All diamond, actually, the tray is a heart, so 2 diamonds on the flop. Jwin makes it 200. Ryan quickly calls with the pair trays. It's another jack.
You know, also embraced this
gives you a new
from the
appreciation
get-go.
for the job that the dealers have to do.
Who's that?
The one who's going to be fashionably late today.
T1000?
Yes.
Yes. Even his mom loves it. His mom no longer calls him by his real name. She calls him T1000.
It's like open, someone re-raising, like, oh god, man, I guess somebody's stacked.
Yeah, let's open first hand. What do you got?
Paul, if you're experiencing a lag, why don't you can log out and come back in. Sometimes that fixes that. Sorry about that. We are getting all the way across the world. If you're in Australia, that's a long way for the stream to travel.
All in after it, or just kind of after it?
You can find out.
Pocket fives are better. He's all in.
Definitely all in. I'm going to be just no matter what my hand is, just raise, keep raising.
Looks a lot better in the background.
I like it.
Have you spotted Doug in one of the windows yet?
I didn't, but
keep looking.
100 to call.
You know who's the best voice is Josh? Poker Josh?
Man, those nerds are pretty good.
Want some more?
Grape and strawberry nerds?
You don't want any?
You don't want any more?
I am. I'm going to have some.
Pocket kings for the sticky Cinna. Opens to 3 bills. Kendall's gone, queen 5. She's out of there. Doug with king deuce. Look at this. He's in the small blind. He is going to fire in a 3-bet because he wants that small blind button bonus. Otherwise, this king deuce would be in the muck a long time ago. Wrong time for Doug, as Cinna has the goods right now. Let's see how he wants to play this. In position on Doug. Knows Doug's going to be firing that. I wouldn't mind a flat here. Obviously, a 4-bet, you're reasonable. Quick fold.
It said like 3,500. Doug quickly folded.
I would not have mind trapping there, honestly.
I was like, hey, are you reading my hand over there? What are you doing?
Doesn't want to risk it. Understandable.
Wasn't doing very well.
No, through the king.
Cumulative winnings, Forrest already up 2,900. Jwin getting back in the win column early, up 2,300. Cinnabon 1,200. Throwing the party right now. Kendall, our visitor from the Bay Area, down 2,700, but it's early.
I'm going to try. The timing on it is bad. It's 11 a.m. on a Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah. So that's 2 full work days. Even for a lazy ass like me, that's a lot of work days. I'm going to try to move my schedule around and do it because I think it'll be a lot of fun. Most likely, I'll do it. But it's not 100%. It's so cheap, too. I mean, $1,000.
Raise.
Heads up.
300.
So much fun to play. You know, in a cash game, heads up. Like, fuck. I would like to do it if I can. If they did it Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, that would be much, much better for me.
Here comes the raise from Ryan with big slick to 1,200.
I told that to Jake. Jake said that maybe it's the way they're doing it. They just are trying to do it when there's not going to be
And Ryan is also going to pick up the small blind button bonus, another $375.
Not too shabby.
Not too
That's
shabby.
just a little bonus there. Should we implement a new rule, kind of like we do with stand-up?
What's that?
Where you have to show it.
I like that.
You like it?
I do. Want to play on the Lodge live stream? Here's how you do it, folks.
LodgePokerClub.com/livestream. Questionnaire there, or you can contact the source directly, Instagram or Twitter at SkullMikePoker. Give me a couple days to respond. I usually respond pretty quickly regardless. Plenty of open seats for August, all different stakes, people. So if you want to play, come on down and do it.
Oh, Doug, I heard you went off on the last basketball game.
Raise 300.
Define went off.
Yeah, and he scored 4
6
points.
points.
Oh, then he did.
The Lodge
Oh,
luck
So
boxes,
what is that, 6 times
their
your
winning
average?
streak is
Yeah, I
over.
thought you made, like,
The
10
Lodge
points.
basketball team
Tuesday
lost by
was-
23
I got
points
8.
last night.
7 or 8.
Whoa.
Played
one,
a
one was like debatable. Was it
very athletic team.
Averages for the game so far.
Points
per
scored?
game.
Well, it's pretty easy. My first day I scored 0, and then every other point I just described. So I did yesterday. I intercepted, I got a steal, and it was right along the sideline, and I tight walked it, and I went all the way down for a layup. Pretty good. It's my best play of the season for sure. But I'm really, really bad.
Did somebody win the...
7-10 ace, couple of spades. Cinnabon with the nut flush draw.
I did.
Aces for
Yeah.
Ryan.
Our all-star player is Clayton.
I wonder.
Broadway gutter
I think height helps in
for
basketball.
Jwin.
I'm starting to think that.
And also, being able to like strip, it helps too, like being aggressive on defense.
Yeah, that's true.
Like whenever the person driving the lane, whenever they're doing the Euro step, if you're able to get in there
Ryan
and poke it out, it's like a
calls the 250 on the button.
This one play, I like was guarding this guy and drove, and I played pretty good defense, and I forced
Back
him
over
off
to
the
Jwin,
baseline,
he
and
makes
like
the
a
call.
true 180 fadeaway shot, and I just went straight up, and I'm like, all right, I'm probably not gonna block this,
like
but
40% contest.
I've made his life as difficult as I possibly can. This is a terrible shot, and then a hand just comes out of nowhere and just swipes the ball out. I look at it,
Nuts for Jwin.
jumped over both of us and just like swiped the ball out.
Binks the queen, Gutty.
Like, what?
Going to be tough for Ryan here on the button in position. Also Cinnabon here with the nut flush draw. And also a straight draw. So going to have some action. Makes the call. Ryan with an ace.
Those yellow chips, folks, $1,000.
He gets away. Good on him for getting away rather quickly. So heads up. Cinnabon looking for a spade.
Does not come.
Board pairs, I don't think that's going to slow down Jwin. Oh, he does indeed check. Going to turn Broadway into a bluff catcher. Never ever folding. Unless Cinnabon goes super blast off, which I don't think he will. Will he wave the white flag or will he fire in something? He waves the white flag.
Go down.
Straight's good.
Cinnabon, Jwin starting off with a bang
I
here.
was for another turn too. I wasn't gonna do the Rubik. Yeah.
JD basketball team plays against other, it's a men's league, not card rooms, but there may be a card room in there. 1,100 in the live chat. We're looking for 1,000 likes, folks, in the next 2 hours and 20 minutes, and that will unlock a special gift from the 3 seat. You see him right there, Cinnabon. He is going to give $100 to each of the. We're going to award 2 most valuable chatters today. Skull Mike is going to award one. I'm going to award one. And Cinnabon, if we get to 1,000 likes, is going to give $100 to both.
Oh, sorry. Wrong sensor.
Not too shabby. Thank you, Cinnabon.
I got a couple people in mind already for NBC, but again, we don't give away the money until 1,000 likes.
Somebody guys can hit the race.
250.
Happy Friday, Stephanie Gomez. Good to see you.
I am not very good, but I've given a lot of effort.
Kendall raises to 250 with King Jack offsuit. Folding all around.
Fold.
What do you think about the NBA offseason so far?
Well, then all the net stuff that never ended up happening.
Kendall's going to win that. Yeah, we've got some legends of people who play on the stream that are also huge fans of the chat. Cinnabon obviously being one of them. Boston Jimmy, DQ. All of these folks have given away money.
DQ's on a milk carton right now.
I saw DQ on Instagram, somewhere in Lake Tahoe somewhere.
Yeah, he did say he was going to Tahoe. He's on vacation. We'll let him enjoy his vacation.
But they didn't give him an extension.
Have you ever been to Lake Tahoe,
Never.
Slinky?
Never. Been to Vegas about 140 times. Never to Lake Tahoe. Never to Reno.
I went to Lake Tahoe once on the 4th of July. Got in the lake, freezing cold. 4th of July, still freezing cold. There he is. Always lurking in the shadows, even on vacation. You even try to needle him, and he comes out of nowhere. Left field, perhaps. Shout out, DQ.
Hello, DQ.
Well, but you're viewing it as any organization would pay me, so it doesn't.
Okay, everybody welcomes DQ. Well deserved.
He's a legend.
More or less.
I'm just thinking of it from like.
King 10 here for Brandon, 275. Kendall makes the call. Diamonds versus spades. King high versus queen high.
I'm fulfilling that contract. I'm not breaking out of it.
Okay,
And we have a
the word
king
like-
on
the
this
word like-
Skittles flop.
Brandon.
Okay.
Because they're all already rich. 2 deals, all the top guys
Yeah,
already rich.
yeah.
So they're not like, wow, this contract's changing. Like Kevin Durant's
So what's
not
the
like.
purpose of a contract then? If we're just gonna say, great, this is just
Player insurance.
I mean, a contract doesn't need to be life changing to fulfill it.
Right.
You should fulfill any contract.
yeah, okay. That's fair. So just that's my thing. Like,
The players
if
that
you're
just
getting a really good contract as an athlete,
Applebee's for lunch. Were you? What's wrong with you?
Just horrible. Horrible decision.
How'd you make that decision?
Just a horrible decision. I thought, they've been around forever. They got good commercials. I'm going to try the food.
First time ever?
First time ever at Applebee's.
Your first and your last.
Yes. Not going back.
right? So,
Unless they become a
so in
sponsor.
defense, you're like, okay, let me just get the best value.
Still
I
probably
can
want to go back.
Which is sometimes
Just not good. Not enjoyable in the least.
players. I don't know, it kind of kills me. I don't know.
You should have
What'd
more
you order?
loyalty to your organization.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Ugh. I don't even want to say.
Those days are way fucking.
Chat
long.
needs to know.
That in the 90s. That's when I grew up in basketball.
Oh, God.
I love those guys to death.
Yeah, but those days
Is
are
that bad?
so gone.
I don't even want to
I know what
say.
you're saying. That was nice. Teams like had a little.
Because I wanted to go one way, and at the last minute I called an audible.
Oh, God.
Went with the fried shrimp. Just not a good
I
decision.
really appreciate the Karl Malone, John Stockton, even the Barkley. Barkley's jumped a couple times, but they like really.
Kind of smells like fried shrimp in this bunker right now.
If you look, if you work at Applebee's, I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Heads up. Queen 8 and Deuce 4. Look at Forrest. Hits a deuce.
Deuce is good right now. Still good. Picks up the spade draw as well, but a little bit of a scary board here. Let's see if Doug wants to represent anything after it goes check, check on the flop. He does not. I don't think Forrest really. He's just going to check it down. So, yeah, interesting. If I'm Forrest, I don't really want to show the whole table I'm playing 4 deuces of spades there. I would have tried to fire a little bit of bet, hopefully take it down, and just send my cards into the muck. Goes check, check all the way home. And now the whole table knows that Forrest is up to his antics again. Going to open up the door to a couple of 3 bets, 4 bets perhaps. Because they know he's playing pots light.
Can't. Pick it up. Well, you can do a single board. You can't do a double board.
Why they play the famous Friday freeze out today after the stream?
You say this all the time,
I think
and then
tonight
you just shrivel up and go home.
Tonight I'm going to do
No,
it.
you're not.
I am.
You're moving. You're gonna go home and help your wife. Don't be that guy who's about to move houses and you're like, honey, I'm on the bubble right now. I'm gonna be home a little late, and then you're gonna bubble. You're gonna be sad.
Wrote the biggest check of my life today. Ugh.
Whoa. Well, you're moving into a nice new house.
I don't know yet one.
Just go home.
I like the Friday freeze out. Raise on the button with ace-9 suited.
Just like one of each.
Oh, maybe we can make something.
Ryan with Queen Trey suited will come along,
Well,
and it'll go heads up.
Sure. Okay.
A lot of suited hands battling. 2 pair here for Ryan. Just some backdoor spades. 1 over for Cinna. He's on the button. He's going to fire in a C bet there. 2 bills. What was that? 200?
NBA contract. Maybe the penalty should be worse.
The problem is, if there is a penalty, I feel like in a free market, another team would be willing to pay for that penalty. You know what I mean?
750 as Ryan hits the queen. Yes, School Bus, I'm really contemplating it. Come on up.
He wants to take your money, Ray.
I love that Friday freeze out. We'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central.
Yeah, you're going to play that Friday night freeze out and then come back bright and early tomorrow?
With another great lineup.
So strong arm like that, I feel like so
What about
many
that lineup on Monday?
NBA owners
You going to share any details?
I already shared. Were you not paying attention? I gave you 5 players a half hour ago.
I love that. What a lineup
Breaking their
for
contract terms
Monday.
the opposite.
Yes.
It helps big market teams.
Yeah.
Small market teams
Brad
can be a
Andrew
favor
Doug.
for this. Because the
Boston
problem is, like,
Jimmy,
when you're really good, like,
Seti the Poker
San Antonio
Traveler,
is,
amongst
losing
others.
My God.
In the building.
Big Daddy Chaz?
Anywhere like that.
I can't give away everything.
They can't keep
Funyun
it.
Man?
Well, Detroit's not small market, but you know.
Brandon,
Portland,
275.
He's already has his own brand there. It's hard to rebrand the BDC. Summertime in the BDC, nothing like it.
Yeah. College is becoming like that too now. It's like superstar players are playing for 2-3 teams. It's crazy. Like you graduate with 1 degree. I mean, but again, I believe in player empowerment. You should be able to jump teams.
Wonder when DQ's going to make his return on stream. I tried contacting him, went straight to voicemail, and then I got a text saying, speak to my secretary, a.k.a. my agent, for booking details.
Does DQ remember how to get to the lodge?
I did see his chair in the other room the other day. It's starting to collect some dust, though.
King 6 deuce. Couple
And I
clubs.
think the nation's going to play wherever they want. They're not even being paid, so I have no problem with that. That's different, right?
But they are getting paid this year.
They're getting paid for likeness. It has nothing to do with the school, really. Their likeness.
Yeah.
They're still subsidizing the golf team.
Yeah, yeah.
All the teams, that's right?
Just the idea. Like,
Some college basketball teams are money.
yeah, major ones. Major ones in Gonzaga.
I'm glad Damian Lillard's getting paid though. 120 mil over 2 years.
Say,
Ragnar Overby checks in the chat.
A lot for one player who's not on his own going to make them a contender.
Little Birdie told me there might have been some smack talking going
The
on
last couple of years,
some other
he's
places
had a lot of health issues.
from somebody.
Yeah.
But he's
Never
good.
know.
Queen 9 of spades here, 250 from the cutoff. Folding all the way around here to the BB. 6 deuce, he lays it down.
everybody thinks he's
Counting him out.
Yeah, he's going to be done, and now.
All right, that's a fun discussion. There was a really good segment. I forget which sports show in ESPN, but the question was, in theory, if the Golden State Warriors can win 3 more championships, and Steph was the best player on the court for at least one of those, where is he in the top 5?
Settle down, Jwin. Settle down.
And he was at least the
We're
best
going
player for
deep
one of
down
those.
the NBA Steph Curry rabbit hole. Deep.
It's ambitious, but I don't think it's out of the world.
Okay, so
Wins a couple hands. He's back up 3K. 4.4. Smiling.
Finds your voice.
Man, this guy gets coolered. We're going to go straight to Quietville.
At that point, does he compete with Jordan? I mean, this is all hypothetical, which is why these sports segments are awesome.
yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, the problem. So, I think he's already the best offensive player ever.
Yeah.
But and his defense is like surprisingly good for his height. But he's just not going to be able to have a defensive impact like all of those people we're talking about.
Right.
300.
So.
Right, the other two is
Cinnabon again with the ace 9.
Yeah, I mean,
Raises
LeBron's
to 300.
excellent defender. So it's.
I mean, for what it's worth, I want to see LeBron. I just want a strong debate. Like, I feel bad for LeBron because he could never win the debate. But if LeBron wins 1 or 2 more championships, it becomes a better debate. Not that he necessarily.
Yeah, Kendall is from San Francisco. New to the stream.
You're like,
Came in to play at the lodge. King Queen suited for Ryan versus ace 9 on a jack 7
most of the
tray
people that are
board.
having a
Couple
debate are
clubs.
older, and those people all prefer Jordan because that's more their generation.
Yeah. It's definitely like a bias for sure. It'd be cool if they could create like realistic simulations of games, you know what I mean?
I mean, they kind of
Ryan
do,
comes
right?
along.
Got 2 overs. Still behind the ace high of Cinna. He's also in position here. Let's see if Cinna wants to continue to tell the story. He slows down.
No, if it's like, but it looks like a great game.
Doors open for Ryan. Floats the flop here. Maybe he wants to represent some clubs. He's going to go for it. That's how you swim in the deep end, Ricky, with no floaties.
Nice. Good bet by Ryan. Yes, Kamala, the winning players generally are the most talkative.
Yeah, that's always the case.
Winning players talk, losing players say shut up and deal. That's how it goes.
I feel like they're going to do a lot of work this year.
Kind of universal.
Understanding like the origins of the universe and stuff.
We just need some aliens real quick. That'd be great.
Oh, I think aliens are shooting like FRBs at us right now. So it's kind of like radioactive. Or I forgot what the actual thing for, but I know it's like radioactive.
Yeah, Jerome Teal, I'm not going to ask any more numbered contests. We almost broke the internet when I asked that. So don't worry.
If you go deep into YouTube, you can find some stuff.
Yeah, Stephanie. Doug remains the same regardless of whether he loses or wins.
Rare breed.
Yes, rare breed.
The Chinese are like detecting radio waves from the advanced civilizations.
Oh, I knew it was the Chinese. That's something else.
Ace-9 on the button for Forrest. He is going to raise it. I think that's 250.
Eric Swells remembers the number 1851. That's funny. A number that will always have a special place in chat.
I'm actually from the Bay Area.
That's your largest win?
No. Remember we were guessing the number? Yeah. Remember we had to guess a number a few weeks ago?
We guessed a lot of numbers.
Open-ender for both players.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you in town for long?
Just till Sunday.
Bet 300.
Mostly been out to Dallas, so I thought I'd check here.
Cool.
Yeah.
Call from Cinnabon.
Both of the two big cities.
Another 8. Changes nothing. Open-enders, ace-high, king-high.
Chris the Cop, very nice of you to say, man. We love you.
Appreciate you, Chris.
Forrest is very aggressive.
600.
Makes it 600.
Yeah, gonna put pressure on Cinnabon. I mean, he's got a 22K stack. Cinnabon only sitting on 6K. But not afraid, going nowhere. Ace of clubs. Forrest didn't need it, but now he feels a little bit better. Options on Cinna. He slows down. You can easily see this go check.
Early for you? Yeah, lately it's a little. Yeah, I've been playing late.
Maybe somehow, some way, Forrest can try and go for some thin value, trying to target a naked jack.
1,000.
Last week I was waking up at 6:30.
Still firing. Really only going to get value from a jack here. I'm surprised that he is firing, but
Cinnabon's going to lay this down.
yeah, he's going nowhere. I don't think
Forrest is just. He once again wins another hand. T1000 shows up in the 9th seat. Welcome. I see Stephen Reisman just showed up in Chatsville. Happy Friday, Mr. Reisman.
The penalty should be $50, but it should be like 200 probably. 200.
T1000 is in the building, and right when he gets here, everybody
Stand up,
rises.
Dan.
All rise.
Stand up time.
Yeah.
Said 200 ahead.
200 ahead.
200 ahead. They don't even let the T1000 get comfortable.
$100 try.
It's always worth it. We can't run it twice.
For the crowd.
You run it twice.
The loser pays everyone 200. Yes. Loser pays everyone 200.
Paul Intro checks in from Vermont. 87 degrees out in maple syrup
All right, let's
land.
do the draft. Here we go. Who you want? You're behind on the board. You get first pick.
200 to go.
I am going to choose Brandon, seat 1.
That's a good pick. That's a good pick.
Raise 700.
That's a good pick. I'm going to choose Cinnabon.
Are we going 2 apiece?
We're going 2 apiece.
I'll choose Ryan in seat 7.
Wow, that's bold when you see him have queens here.
I feel like they
It's
went
bold.
through a bad phase. Maybe they're back.
shoot.
They're back. Okay.
Sorry, you already picked him. We got a flip here. Jwin has a hand, so you might be live.
This isn't a roast, but I didn't know Lululemon made men's clothing. I thought they don't. They don't?
You got to pick before you see all the hands.
Well, you got to not be an idiot and pick a guy who has queens.
All right, let's just go with one each.
No, we're going with 2 each.
Well, you got to pick right
well,
now.
This hand's already going. I'm thinking. There's all in here.
Like pants and shirts and everything.
I'm going to take the T1000.
Jwin's going to call here.
Not a lot of breathability.
We got a big flip going on. Is he going to call here? Is this going to be a 30K flip?
Big slick versus queens. It's a flip.
He didn't call yet, Ricky. Calm down. Biggest hand of the afternoon. Right here, hand number 1 of stand-up, hand number 26 of the stream. We thank you all for joining us on the Lodge Live Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. You know the drill, 3 p.m. Central. You better be a subscriber. You better tell everybody at your office, at your evening dinners, at the club, at school, to join us.
Twinkle Toes Magoo, how are you doing? So what is Jwin going to do?
Did you just say Twinkle Toes Magoo?
Yeah, that was his name.
Oh, God. Jwin, does Jwin want to play for it all right now? When you're in the middle of a 50K downswing, these 30K flips are a little bit hairy. He already put in how much in there? 2.8? Dominated against aces or kings.
I had a feeling that was Gary C. I haven't seen Gary C in a long time, so that's why I know it's him.
Just gave away his secret.
Jwin always looks at his watch when he's about to call.
Got to see what time it is, Rick. He's calling. Here we go.
I only go once. If you ever heard yet. No problem.
Here we go. We're going one time. Big flips, 32,000. Buckle your seatbelts, Captain Skull speaking. We have turbulence. We have pain. One time delivered. Who's going to win? Is it going to be Jwin? Will it be Ryan from California? Let's see 3.
There's the ace and a king.
And he's got the clubs.
club.
Oh my God, the one outer. The one outer, the queen of spades, all the way from another galaxy. Look at Doug's face. He's stunned. Poor Jwin. Oh my goodness gracious, man. Oh man. Reaching into the bag for the reload. Table 11.
Under the lights. And this is the second time in a week that Jwin has lost to the queen on the river. He lost to Jake from State Farm.
That's one of the worst beats I've seen in a long time. He goes into the tank, makes the call, sees top 2 on the flop, has clubs covered on the turn, and then poof, thin air, dust, felted. Every last one of his chippies going over to Ryan.
And Ryan sits down and I lose a player.
Well, Rick, some things are bigger than our sandwich bets, right? For once.
Very few, but yes, I agree.
Moment of silence for
Jwin's
all of
chips.
Jwin's soldiers that we just lost.
It just came so quickly.
Yeah, we got to tell Clayton.
He's
got
to slow it down.
Got to slow it down a little bit. I'm having problems breathing right now. That came so quickly.
$100 straddle.
Wow, and the tone at the table a little bit more serious now. Everybody respecting what they just saw. Everybody's stunned. I'm stunned. Chat's loving it. Shout out to the chat, all you chat pros. This is why we watch. We feel for Jwin, but this is why we watch. Hit that like button, folks. 1,000 likes is what we need.
The button game, small blind wins it.
You bought him for 15K?
Yes. When it's your button, you add 25, and only the small blind can win that.
And you get to sit down. Wow.
Were you talking about the 2 hands?
Yeah, if you don't like that, folks, I don't know what else is out there for you.
Jwin's going to take a little walk right there. He's got to. Jwin's such a professional, such an awesome dude, but you know he is
it happened
super
to him
steamy.
Less than a week ago.
It's been happening to him a lot lately. The past 2 weeks have been pretty rough for him. And that's the type of hand there where you win that one, you think you have it locked up. You're like, you know what, the downswing is over. It's my time. It's my month.
But
not quite.
But now you start to see the boogeyman behind every door. Some of those, it's going to start affecting you.
He'll be able to bounce back.
Cool. Heads up.
True pros know that, you get it in there, you come to terms with you're willing to flip for it at all. You get it in good.
DQ with the $200 super chat. Oh my God, do I love Max Payne on the streams? This is why we only want to see it run it once on the stream. So sorry, Jwin. We were rooting for you. Now let's exit the chat and smash the like button for Max Payne. Thank you, DQ.
Attaboy, DQ.
DQ.
I mean, he got in there 50-50 on the flip.
Much appreciated. Kendall is going to take the seat, winning with her King 5.
I mean, that's what I kind of wanted to go.
Stunned. I don't even remember the last 2 hands there. I'm just thinking, all I can think about is the Queen of Spades.
Yeah. It came so quickly, too.
Gee, look at Doug still just shaking his head. Doug can't believe it.
And I was like, I gotta shove.
Yeah, there you go. 50-50. That's clever. $100 straddle.
Millionaire Mayhem coming up around the corner September 6th to the 19th, folks.
Yes. 15 events, including the main event, which is a $1,200 buy-in, $1 million guarantee event. Lots of other things. Check out the website for all the events.
Don't do the flop. They said there's a round of pre-flop betting, but it's capped at like a relatively low amount. So if you're playing like a $50 ante, they'll cap it at like $1,500. If you're playing like a $100 ante, you'll cap it at like $3K or something. So basically, it's just like all in.
So much is happening at the lodge. Meetup game Tuesday the 26th, 2 p.m. 1-2 meetup game. Brad, Owen, Andrew Nemi, Doug Polk. 27th through the 31st, the 7th monthly monster, $600 buy-in, $500K guarantee. Then in August 11th through the 13th, the Heads Up Challenge, and then September, the Fall Mayhem Series. We've got it all for you, folks. Get to Austin, get to Round Rock, get to the lodge.
Well, we've already played together, so it's all the same people. It's over. The secret's out already. It's too
All
late.
in?
The two-handed jam, huh? I like it.
Fold.
I like it. We need more two-handed jams.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Hopefully, David.
Fold. Fold.
T1000 wearing the glasses today.
Ooh, a loose jam.
It's my first pocket pair.
Brandon sits down, so you're free rolling right now. Both of my players are sitting. Skull Mike looks like he's going to win another sandwich here.
I kind of want Doug to lose, too.
Who do you have? You have Cinnabon
and T1000.
And T1000.
Could you imagine if you're T1000 and you get to the table, you're 45 minutes late, and that's the first hand you see? That flip was the first hand that he saw. You're like, boy, oh boy, we got a game now. What did I get myself into?
5-100. Fold. Fold.
And Jwin still standing as well. Could you imagine if Jwin loses stand-up? Oh, that would be salt in the wound. I guess he falls into the category of shut up and deal right now.
Jeez, my goodness. My breath is still taken away. Cinnabon raises it on up with King Jack offsuit, makes it 1,000.
Look at the pain. Cinnabon here going with it, rightfully so. It's a good 3-bet.
That was a jet.
He is a short stack, and he knows that Jwin is super steamy right now. Ace had the best hand currently. Ace 4 offsuit. Anybody's ball game here. Jump ball. Who wants it? Jwin needs to focus now. Forget about the hands prior and get back into the saddle.
And Cinnabon's going to take a seat.
If I lose a player, I only have T1000 remaining.
Are we playing 25-50 or what? 25-50. 50 ante.
50 ante. We're doing a $100 straddle around too, so it's really 25, 50, 100.
Everyone's doing it?
Yeah, everyone's doing it. Even me.
Everyone's doing it, they say. So now the game is 25, 50, 50 big blind ante, and a $100 straddle. Big boy poker on a Friday. And of course, we have the lovely Kendall all the way from California.
Pierre says, no way Jay doesn't lose stand-up. Wow. The third best player in Italy coming strong in chat. I love Pierre.
I was about to give Pierre action on that, but he might be out there in the club. He might have insight.
Depends on the variation of poker you're playing too, though. In the Omaha or like Big O, I feel like
Kevin Hoffman's never seen the stream before. Apparently, if you've never seen stand-up. Well, welcome to the party, Kevin.
Hello,
like this
Kevin.
video, subscribe to our channel. You can see the stand-up game 8 times a week because we do it twice per stream. And we stream 4 times a week. 4 times 2 equals 8. I'm not a mathematician. I'm just a poker commentator, and it's pocket 10s for Forrest. Lots of action here. Doug, undefeated in the stand-up game, 25 or 26-0. And he's got a weak ace-6 off. Forrest is going to apply pressure to him here. And here we go.
Raise it up. 1,400. Fold.
Forrest with the pocket 10s makes it 1,400. T1000 gets out of the way.
Heads up.
Thank you, Jazzbo. Hooked on Phonics worked for me. I don't know about Rick, but it worked for me.
Queen, queen, deuce. 10 still in the lead here.
The Israeli Ron, or perhaps the hand that won the WSOP, Queen Deuce. Who wants it more? It's 2 pair of queens and 10s for Forrest. Just ace high for Doug. Goes check, check. Door is open.
Forrest also now with the flush draw.
Doug's going to take a stab. No, he's not. Imagine you're happy just checking this down again if you're Forrest here. What? Yeah. Goes check, check. Forrest, take a seat.
What the hell? I thought we were playing the stand-up game.
And Forrest is going to take a seat.
Doug's starting to get a little worried.
Doug has never lost the stand-up game. Ever.
The final 3, T1000, Doug, and Jwin. Still, he needs a medic. Still, out there on the battlefield, wounded.
Yeah, it's like a boxer, you know. You get knocked down, get a good shot to the chin. It takes a round or two to know where the heck you are after losing on the river on a 2-outer. You get stunned, especially flopping top 2. Ooh. Ooh.
I kind of feel like we were in the front row seat there. And we got some of that blood, perhaps a little missing tooth on our shorts.
My goodness.
I need a towel. 7 deuce, no justice. Folds around to Doug. Aces. What a world. Aces, this man. What a luck box. From the cutoff. Likely to remain undefeated when he gets a gift like this. Opens to 400.
You only played stand-up 2 or 3 times? Yeah. Wow.
T1000 new to the stand-up game. Knows Doug could be doing this super light.
Everyone's always all in.
Fair, fair.
This could be trouble for T1000.
That's impressive. I don't even know if it's 26. It's been 7 months of not losing.
Oh, okay.
7 months of consistently playing.
That sounds like a low effort.
It might be 40, honestly.
Look at Doug trying to talk him into a call. T1000 going to defend.
Oh, heads up.
Way, way, way behind here. Lord have mercy if we flop queen high. Oh, God.
What's that?
Oh, God. Queen 6-5 Skittles, taste the rainbow, feel the pain. Doug fires into C-bet. T1000 going nowhere.
Picked up a bunch of outs there.
I still take Doug's hand.
Yes.
You never lost. Thank you. Thank you for this.
Looking for a queen or an 8-ball.
Wait, they're both undefeated.
Now he picked up a few more outs. Add a 7 to that list for a straight.
Someone's record is going to be tarnished right now. Oh, wait, chop pot?
Forrest applying for a commentator gig, it seems.
T1000, I guess, has never lost.
It's 2-0. He might have lost, who knows?
Bet 1,200.
1,200 is the wager from Doug. We're on the farm. We're milking. For 1,200, T1000 going nowhere. He's going to see a river card, especially with all this talk pre-hand about Doug never losing. Don't see T1000 losing his mind and raising here. But I imagine a flat is in the cards, and we're going to see a river card.
Cool.
To the river we go.
7-8 or queen doesn't come. Doug, as long as he stays in, he's got this one.
What's Doug going to make it here? What's the sizing after you're going to get checked to? He's going to make it look bluffy and go for a massive bet, or will he go small, something like half pot to try and get called? Could go a number of different ways here. You see Doug's eyes eyeing up T1000's stack, trying to figure out the perfect number. He could go for all of it. Polarize it. Anything here is on the table. He's definitely not checking. All in, stuffs it.
And a quick fold.
T1000 stacked.
He
Yeah, he called.
yeah.
Snap called him.
And he just...
Look at Doug.
Joe, what we were saying about Doug, he has never lost a stand-up. He has lost on stream before. We know that. But he has never lost a stand-up game.
Knew that queen high flop was trouble. That was a snap call. Applies max pressure to T1000.
T1000, 7 hands in, is stacked. Gets here a little late.
But you can never kill the T1000. He kind of evaporates, falls into a puddle, and then all rebuilds. You see, he's got one arm here. That other arm's just going to come out of nowhere, and he'll be back whole here shortly.
He splits in half, then rebuilds.
But he's stuck 10K. A brutal round of stand-up here for the 2-seat and now the 8-seat.
Oh, sorry, I did the thing again.
And then the hand is going on. I don't want to like.
When you snap, what were you leaning towards that?
But I was just sitting there laughing.
And then there were two. The two players that are perhaps a bit dazed. One of them's going to have to pay the penalty.
Four players. Check. 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 Check the round. Check.
Jwin with the clubs that are live here. Looking for a club is Jwin, doesn't get it. But still a jump ball. The 7s here are good. 7s and 6s.
Doesn't look like anybody wants to take a stab at that.
Brandon's going to win with his sevens.
Lodge Live here on a Friday. All 1,600 of you in the chat are treated to a good one today. We want overtime. We want to give away money, or Cinnabon there in the 3C wants to give away the money. We need 1,000 likes. We thank you for joining us 4 times a week. All we ask is that you subscribe. It helps us tremendously. Free content just for you guys, the chat pros. Everybody all chatty and giggly, welcoming one another when the game begins. And now we're 33 hands in, and the tone is a bit more serious.
So, whoever paid you screwed you over then?
No, it was 10 the whole time.
They were trying to screw you?
Raise 750.
Yeah. I feel like that's always in the back of my mind whenever it's short.
Let me give you 1,000 so you can pay the penny for doing it.
What do I fold. You owe 25 for last hand, 25 for the button.
Ryan raises to 250 with the ace queen. Forrest 3 bets with ace jack.
Back to 7.
Folks, we're only 33 hands in of this poker stream, and we have seen a ton of amazing stuff today. 776 Skittles.
Yeah, this guy needs.
Yeah,
he needs to take 300 seconds.
He needs to take 300 seconds off.
Maybe he can go to dictionary.com and elaborate on his vocabulary.
He just comes in. He needs attention. Ace of spades. I'm not mentioning his name anymore.
I just put him in the corner in the dunce hat. Clown.
He's a clown. 10 of diamonds. So the queen is going to play for Ryan. Thank you, Palo. Really appreciate that. Quick call. And Ryan is going to do something that not many people have done today, and that's beat Forrest.
I mean, Ryan feeling like God right now. After you bank that queen of spades on the river, you're free rolling your entire stack. It will allow you to open up your range, feel good. I mean, you still want to play a solid all-around game, but Ryan free rolling $15,000 right now. What a feeling.
What's the...
2 players remain standing, Jwin and T1000.
I think that's Terminator.
Yeah, they say it looks like the guy from Terminator 2.
Oh, you kind of do. The T1, yeah, you do. That actor, yeah, you do.
I have to look at it side by side.
100 to go.
Oh, sorry.
I can see that.
Fold. Fold.
There's Dom bringing some chips to T1000.
Fold.
He gave me the 1,000.
Morse raised to 250 with 4 or 5 suited.
Thank you.
Call. Fold. 3 players.
Jwin in here. T1000 out of the hand, and Jwin connects with top pair. So he's in good shape if he wants to take a seat. Checks around. Action on Forrest here with just 5 high. Slicky Ricardo, you, sir, are in jeopardy.
Of a sandwich?
You could be going down 2-0. Shout out to England, people in the UK. They say nil there, not 0.
Well, for soccer.
On the pitch.
On the pitch. And Jwin
makes the call.
Just calls with the Kings.
Now he's got it. So there's some chop outs available. Another queen of spades on the river, and I leave the booth. Out of respect for Jwin, I leave the booth. Only if it's the queen of spades. Let's see if we even get there. Yep. Jwin checks. He's never folding. How much will Forrest make it, or will he wave the white flag? He is going to apply pressure. It's $1,200. Folds. Lays it down.
And Skull Mike
lays down the top pair quickly after the diamonds get there. What are you doing? I didn't win yet. Jwin laid it down.
Jwin laid it down.
You're about to award me a premature sandwich.
$100
There are still 2 players standing.
My goodness.
Jwin snap folded. I mean, diamonds get there. Some straights get there. Pretty gross. Understandably, a little bit off his game.
Yeah. Michael Knight. Oh my goodness, that's kind of funny. He said Jwin's playing like me right now. Michael Knight telling it like it is.
T1000 applying pressure here, 4 high. It's suited though. And Jwin with the best hands, gonna fire in a 3-bet, so it's gonna come down mano y mano, it looks like, the way it should. Let these 2 gentlemen battle it out. Doug says, I will clear the road.
Our defense sucks. Well, I don't need any defense. We got these 2 guys going head to head.
No, we want to chop. We want to keep it going.
Jwin has him dominated, but T1000 has that look in his eye where he does not want to go into the night quietly. Will we see a 4-bet perhaps with 4 high?
It's suited.
We might see a fold, we might see a flat. All are in play right now. But just like Jwin, the T1000 was just stacked recently about 5-6 hands ago, so he doesn't want to torch 20,000 in under 15 minutes. But he does indeed fire in the 4-bet. Here we go. Get your popcorn, kids. Little extra salt, butter. If we don't have 1,000 likes by the end of this hand, I don't know what to do. It's nonstop today.
Back to Jwin.
Final call, Steven for a round of each. Final call, Steven for a round of each.
Chat is lit this afternoon. It's 4:25. 5 minutes late, but light it up if you got it here. Jwin makes the call. Here we go. Big pot energy. Stack the pot ratio 1-to-1 here for T1000.
4 on the flop.
4 in the window. 4 for both players. Backdoor hearts for T1000. Backdoor clubs for Jwin. Jwin in good shape again.
Very good shape.
Taking his time here. Doesn't really know what to do. It's a tricky spot here.
1100.
Fires in 1100.
Yo.
What will Jwin do here? Again, it's only a pair of 4s for Jwin, but stand-up play. Oh, he's gonna make the call.
Looking for one of the 2 remaining deuces in the deck, or running hearts. Is T1000. There's a 3-ball, and it's a club. So now Jwin
eliminates one of T1000 outs.
I think it was already spoken for. It's still down to 2 outs. 2 of spades.
Jwin never folding here.
2 of
T1000
diamonds.
rips though. So what does T1000 want to do? Will he wave the white flag? Elect for a little bit of pot control, see what Jwin does, or will he rip? It's a check or a rip, and he checks it. Imagine Jwin wants to see a free river. He might rip it, he might check it. Looking over.
If this is a deuce, Mike.
I leave the stream. You work for the remaining time.
Oh, so close.
He's going to go check here, and Jwin's going to take it down. I don't see T1000 ripping river after checking turn. And Jwin has showdown value with his 4, so it's going to go check. Snap check. Now you can award me my sandwich. Thank you very much.
Skull Mike wins because T1000 is the last one standing. And he just arrived in time for the stand-up game, and
probably wishes he came
like 20 more minutes later, because
stuck about 15,000.
Oh, we saw some action on that stand-up game.
That's going to be a memorable one we will definitely look back in history as one of the best orbits of stand-up ever, perhaps. A lot of pain on that one.
I meant like, oh, okay.
Yes, Paul Edwards. Skull Mike now is up 2 sandwiches.
Yeah, 2-0.
Now, guys. Hope your draw games are good. A good draw.
I need to go get a drink.
Kendall is in seat 4, folks. She is from the Bay Area. New to our stream. We're glad to have her in the 4 seat. George Steele. Welcome back. You missed it. You were going to be the most valuable chatter last stream, George. But you have to be present to win. And you were not here at the end of the stream, George Steele.
Call 400.
But welcome back. Glad to have you. Aaron, Skull has been down a lot lately on the sandwich bet. It's like we're going to go heads up. T1000 and Jwin yet again. A wheel draw for Jwin. A steel wheel draw for Jwin.
600.
T1000 and Jwin battling 8 of hearts. Jwin with a ton of outs.
All in.
Aspiring whale, yes. This crew is fire. Huge bet here from Jwin, all in. Jwin wins another one. Alfred Green, the watchman, checks in to Chatsville. Cumulative winnings, Ryan up 18,000. The visitor from Northern California. Forrest up 4,600. Doug up 4,300. Brandon up 300. Everyone else is losing. T1000, who literally just got here about an orbit ago, is down 15,000.
Can I offer my table mate? Anyone wants some peanut butter whiskey? Good Lord. Anyone?
Peanut butter whiskey is being
It's surprisingly good.
distributed.
Anybody?
That's an abomination.
All right.
Jake, I'll take something.
Okay. All right.
I gotta.
You gotta go.
That's fucking crazy. Butter, whiskey.
Yes, Jake is seen there.
600.
Part owner of the lodge and overall great guy. Finished, I think, 130th in the main event of the World Series of Poker this year.
Cheers.
And hit the Queen, heard round the world against Jwin.
Call 600.
the 2-outer for a huge amount a few streams ago.
Oh, wow, it's like drinking sugar. It's like
There's no sugar in the coffee.
well, there's alcohol has a lot of
You like that? That means you don't really like bourbon.
no added. The SOG is 0.
Check.
We tried.
Doug checks his open-ender. Another king, so 2 pair for Ryan.
Yeah, I was like,
He should get roasted. He should have late to work.
Mitch Heck, the deli man, on his constant quest for the perfect pastrami sandwich, checks into Chatsville. Doug is going to try to take this down with a bet of 400. Ryan, who's been on fire, making all the right moves, makes the call, continues to make all the right moves.
Good defense.
Is Ryan.
Good defense.
Oh, yeah, I had to save it for myself.
I know. Very nice call.
sorry, I played too many home games.
How much money am I going to lose going after that content?
Missy McKee, happy Friday to you.
Oh my god.
The VPIP,
Yeah.
T1000, 41%. Brandon at the bottom, 18%.
No, he's here.
I'll take that 5. Just straddle him.
Yeah, just put it up there.
Just kidding. $100 straddle.
Can't wait for the meetup game on Tuesday. 2 p.m., get here. Already a ton of people on the wait list. They'll leave, it's 1-2, no limit hold'em. They'll leave seat 5 open. Doug, Andrew, and Brad will funnel through the 5 seat, through all the tables, play a little with everyone. Don't worry, go up to them, take a picture with them. They'd love it, as long as they're not in a big hand. They want to interact with you. That's why they love doing these meetup games. So don't feel the least bit bad about wanting a picture with Doug, Andrew, or Brad.
Call 300. Call.
Thank you, Corey Moe. I may be interested in, my wife may be interested in automobiles, so I want to talk to you about something. 7-8 Jack. Straight draw for T1000. There's a king. So now Forrest picks up a gut shot to Broadway.
350.
6 ball would make Cinnabon the straight. T1000 bets 350. Forrest is going to come along with ace high.
Cleaning the shades.
He's got the best hand.
My sunglasses always get so dirty.
There's the 10 ball. T1000 hits his straight.
I try and like avoid touching the lens, but I feel like I must always smudge it out or something.
Bet 1250. 1250.
Arcade for round 8, 1-2, no limit, and $5 for the long pot.
Forrest did hit a 10 on the river, but big bet, 1,300. Looks more like 1,250 is the bet from
I think what
T1000.
you mean to say is not yet.
Yeah. If it had been regular, it's just whiskey.
Drank with this gentleman before.
Yeah. No, I like to drink. You know that. I drink, but not that. I was about to say.
All right, so what do we got to
I think
order?
it would be really good in this drink. On its own, it's like,
Forrest is going to lay it down.
actual caramel.
T1000 picks up a pop.
All bourbons are whiskeys. But not all whiskeys are whiskey.
Yeah, like a little
Scotch is a
avocado.
whiskey.
Yeah,
Bourbon is a whiskey.
Canadian
Canadian
meat,
is
so I'm like super snobby about my guys.
Well, I'm surprised. You have the flush?
No, I don't.
either.
I have the enzymes.
I wish I had the flush.
Corey Moe wants to set up a Chatsville meetup within the meetup on Tuesday. Not a bad idea.
I wish I did have the flush.
got it like that.
So you're from the Bay Area?
Uh-huh. Yeah. I quit drinking Monday to Friday, but when I say Friday, I mean 12.
Yeah, I tried that. It didn't work.
100 to go.
I just replaced booze with weed, and it's the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
It's still worthless.
Well, I don't agree. I love alcohol is so much better than weed for me personally.
I know, we know.
Is it possible to be allergic to weed?
Yes,
I wouldn't
tried it.
say
So
allergic.
I don't. My body doesn't respond well to that stuff. I just can't.
I also,
Raise.
it just fucks me up. I mean, I get so hot or so cold. Like my body.
Look at that money stacking up on the button for the small blind button bonus. Doug raises to 250. Forrest in the small blind with 8-9. The Crackers.
Like I had a really bad pain a couple years ago, and somebody said, "Oh, just try to smoke. Try to get raised."
Ragnar, we always ask all the stream players to get their first buy-in at the cage. After that, we'll have chip runners run it for you.
I smoked weed when I was younger, but I mean, not like
2 years ago when you were.
Brandon is going to take that one down.
Thank you.
Who, me? Is it like foil wrap? Oh, no. I did lose a dinner from 2 nights ago. I didn't know where it went. I don't know if somebody, at this point, I feel like someone just ate it.
John Murphy, yes, we have plenty of ATMs on site.
Raise. 250.
250 is the raise from Doug with King Jack offsuit.
Raise. 750.
Raise on the button from Forrest with Ace Jack offsuit.
Fold. Oh, heads up.
Heads up, Doug and Forrest. Doug out of position is Doug. King 4 deuce hits the king.
Exactly what he needed. Drawing pretty thin here, just ace high for Forrest. That money's starting to build quite nicely on the button.
1,000.
And we have a banana in play. Doug going nowhere. Board pretty dry, not really worried about much. Not the driest, but not very wet either. Makes the call 3.7 in the middle. Now spades are in play. The wheel definitely in play. Will Forrest fire again? He usually likes to continue firing. And he is reaching.
No, when I was in 5th grade, I had a math teacher, and she had like silver hair, and it was always like straight dark bob. And I was always like, I can't wait until my hair goes straight gray.
I feel like once mine starts turning gray,
She just looks like
2,200. Call from Doug, 8.1 in the middle. Another 3. Doug snap checks, action on Forrest. Are we going to go for the triple barrel ace high bluff? He will not. Checks it down, and Doug wins another one.
So just a reminder, folks, we're at 4:40 Central Time. So at 6 p.m., an hour and 20 minutes from now, we'll take a look at the like numbers. Right now, they're about 455 or so. If we get to 1,000 likes by 6, that's another hour and 20 minutes, it will unleash the money that Cinnabon in Seat 3 has promised. The 2 most valuable chatters that we award today. Each will get $100 courtesy straight from Cinnabon. But the only caveat, we have to get to 1,000 likes by 6 p.m. What a shame it would be if there's money to be given away by Cinnabon to not be able to collect it because we can't get to 1,000 likes. There
It's
you
a fair
go.
line when we have 1,600 people watching right now.
1,600 in a live
It's fair.
stream.
Overtime number should be really 1,300. But we'll keep it at 1,000. game's been good enough, too. The game's been very exciting. And a little birdie told me.
Uh-oh, I like little birdies.
It doesn't stop now. It continues.
Oh, my goodness. The excitement gets more and more. Doug 3-bets to 800.
Call 8.
Brandon
Polk.
calls
Polk.
with ace-deuce suited.
Call.
There's no way that small blind can call this. Lesson learned.
All spade flop.
Mystery hand for Kendall.
Doug does hit an 8.
2.6 in the middle.
Check around.
Checks all the way around. Kendall playing the mystery hand.
Your cards in instead of pick them up.
Going to try to get her to scan it again.
Thank you. Check.
Oh, I can like actually sit over here? That's fine. You don't need to move over to do that. There's like...
Just push that table back. It's alright, if you want to stay away from me, I get it.
He does like the people.
Jack of clubs on the turn here. Little chatter amongst the players. 2 involved in the hand.
He's like, I saw your cards.
Jwin looks to have come back to life a little bit, shaking off that queen from space.
Mokos, I love that. Going to come to the lodge for the fall tourneys from Australia. Another one from Australia. Mokos 429.
Kendall's been pretty quiet, drawing a line in the sand right now. Wants to get after it with her ace-10 of hearts. Doug, keeping her honest, makes the call. And now he has the check mark. So will Kendall continue to tell the story here? Doug, 2 pair, jacks and 8s, of course going nowhere. She shuts down, and Doug, will he go for some value here? Try and target a naked jack, perhaps? Board pretty wet, spades available, straights are out there. But Doug has that look in his eye like he wants to go for the thinnest of value here and get paid. And he's reaching.
2,700.
A lot of people will be fearful of going for value here with the fear of getting check raised, opening up the action. Could have easily went check, check, but top 2, too good. Fires in 2.7, but ace high cannot call.
Doug will take that one down. So he got a bunch of likes just now. We're up to 563. We need 437 more.
It's really easy if you think about it.
It is.
They just make you work for it. For no reason. We're trying to give away money here. At least Cinnabon is.
I want it. I just think it would be a damn shame if we don't give away Cinnabon's money.
Cinnabon said if we don't hit the like total, we get to keep the money too. It goes to you and I.
Oh.
But we're still going to push for it.
Of course. So there you go. If you don't want Skull and Slick to get the money, like. There you go. That's incentive.
We use a different chipset. Like if we
That was a lie, by the way.
I know.
That's a great question. I'll just post it. Let's just keep going. And then when she gets back, whatever. She's not. It's all good.
She's out of town. I don't want to do that to her. She's out of town.
Don't worry about it. We're good.
Brian Horvath says Cinnabon is a gangster. Local attorney, but almost. But yes, he's a legend.
You get one warning.
100 straddle.
I don't want anyone to feel like they didn't know.
Yeah. I think out of towners, you got to cut them a little bit.
7 fold.
Feel free to post me anytime I'm not here.
Fold.
It's match point on the sandwich meter.
Yeah,
you're up against it.
I'll have to bring one.
David Wood, I miss Tennessee Chad as well. Where is Tennessee Chad?
APP for Tennessee Chad.
Maybe me and you just need to take a road trip, maybe commentate the stream remotely from Chad's basement.
One of the nicest guys.
All right.
You're not driving if we ever do a road trip, by the way. You drive like a grandpa.
Ace, king, king. Got a couple Broadway draws and a pair of aces, 2 pair for Doug.
That 200.
Grant, for 1 to Grant.
Ragnar Overby just noticing the new backdrop. Yes.
For 1 to
Doug just has it every time, huh? Apparently.
Ace sweat. Good sweat. Good sweat. I'm a good sweater and there's an ace in the door. I'm like, okay.
Yes.
I never thought I'd say this, but can you just bring back Gary C? I don't want to see no Twinkle Toes Magoo. Like, just bring back Gary. This is like the one stream you're not blocked from, so just embrace it. I might just block Twinkle Toes Magoo.
600 the record?
I might force his hand.
Get it to 1,000.
Mike L. Cinnabon is poison. $2. Thank you for that. Cinnabon's delicious.
Especially the gooey center.
It's all good.
Look at the stack of chips Doug has here.
No, she's
got the whole coloring box.
You know?
straddle. $100 straddle.
I'm buying potions next week.
And that's a big league chew right there. That's not just a piece of bazooka. It's big league chew
I'll take
status.
as much credit as you want to give me. Post. I feel like I'm
$100 straddle.
Nothing prettier than a stack of bazooka bubble gum.
Come on down.
Base 300.
A pretty fat cucumber there. Perhaps a zucchini. Zucchini's delicious.
I like that side. I like that.
Look at that money on the small blind button bonus. Cinnabon couldn't go for it.
That's it.
I'll try it again.
Couple spades on the Jack 10 deuce flop. Pair of 10s for Doug.
Bet 300.
Albert Tucci, shout out you. Thank you, Albert.
Call.
Just a call from Doug. Middle pair. Spade draw for T1000.
Okay.
Now a open ender to go along with his pair of 10s for Doug.
T1000 going to continue to fire full pot. Doug not going anywhere. And T1000 added on. Did I miss a big pot? Or did he add on heavy?
I think he added on heavy. There's a 10.
Okay.
Dude, that sweater.
How are you this good at sweating?
I know.
Are you free most weeks?
Yeah.
Stop by?
It's a long flight.
1,700 in the live chat. We thank you for joining us. Almost 2 hours into the stream. We stream 4 times a week. You know this because you're here all the time, right, chat? Right, people watching in the future? You know, not everybody's watching live.
Right.
You know that? Some people are watching 2 days from now. And shout out to those people watching the Friday stream on a Sunday afternoon, perhaps.
Ryan up 19,000. Doug up 12,000.
That's it? Feels like Doug's up more than that.
Get into the trap now.
If you like heads up poker, get to the lodge next month. In just a few weeks, August 11th through the 13th, we're running our first ever heads up tournament. We're capping it at 256 players, $1,000 buy-in. Win, move on. Lose, you're out.
Thanks for playing.
Heads up.
Yeah, she was very likely to win this one.
All right. Defense.
Why don't you enter that tournament?
I'm not the heads up. I'd be torching money for that.
So why don't you enter?
Are you going to enter? Are you a good heads-up player?
I probably could be a better heads-up player.
Nobody likes to play this.
I wouldn't consider myself an elite heads-up player. Don't know if I'm going to enter. It's going to depend on my schedule, Slicky. You know how my schedule goes. It's a little bit all over the place.
We'll be live streaming at least the finals, probably.
Semis and finals.
Semis
all
and
on
finals.
the same day, though. On the
Because
Saturday.
each match should take a couple hours, maybe 2 hours.
Yeah, the plan is to stream the semis and the finals. Back to back. No waiting.
Raise 300.
I bet you Doug does not win it, though. But we're going to have some action on that. I bet you he doesn't make it to the stream game. The stream semis.
300?
300.
Doug will be commentating if he's not still playing.
Correct.
He will be in the bunker with a headset on.
That's what they do in the bunker? They have headsets on?
Yes. He and Jake ended the last stream for us. Clayton, the tallest deal in the country, gives us a flop, 2 diamonds and a heart, Jack 10-4. Another heart. Pair of nines. Ace kicker for Brandon. Yes, Ragnar. Got a lot of dealers here at the lodge. A lot of tables and a lot of dealers. We can do a lot of things that some other clubs may not be able to do just because of all the dealers and tables we have. There's a diamond, a 4-ball. So Forrest is going to get there with his ace. Doug makes the bet, though. 1,900.
We saw Forrest go for a raise in the situation earlier, and he's doing it again.
Look at Forrest.
Picking off bluffs left and right. This time,
You know why, right?
again, it's the best hand bluffing with the best hand.
Bluffing with the
He's
best
going to show
hand.
it, too.
That's a great point.
He wanted to show it.
He did.
How many times does Forrest bluff with the best hand?
That's twice if I'm counting already today.
Yeah, I needed a little more to work with to go all in, though.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, we auto post.
Gotta get Forrest on some of these thumbnails. That's it. It's official. He's thumbnail worthy. And if you want to play on the live stream and find yourself on a thumbnail, contact me, Skull Mike. I love giving people a shot, an opportunity to take their shot on a stream game, to become a celebrity, perhaps, a fan favorite, a chat pro legend.
I actually tried to protect you, and then the stream was like, we have protocols.
Hit me up, Instagram or Twitter,
Clayton
folks.
actually told me, he said he had the poster. Well, he's the message man.
I'm quite like, why?
Clayton's like, Doug, what the hell are you doing?
250. Fold.
Luca and then Steve going to his ball top. Luca and then Steve going to his ball top.
This is absurd. $750. That is crazy. I don't ever see it this high.
Big slick for Brandon. $250 is the price.
You guys got it under. You guys got this, right?
Reverse swap.
All right. I'm a way worse spotter. I'm telling you now, okay?
4-player.
Multi-way, yeah. Ace, 9, 5, 2 diamonds. Flush draw for T1000.
Oh, my goodness, I just dropped my phone.
It's not cracked like mine. My phone's cracked.
Jeez.
You don't need to curse in the people's ear, though. I think that was the first F-bomb Slicky Ricardo's ever dropped on stream, on airwaves. But we got a hand here still brewing. Flush draw. The ace for Brandon and the ace of diamonds, so this could get spicy.
Can I make change with you next?
Yeah.
Shit. I'll give you 1,000. You give me 5.
We'll work it out.
Yeah.
Heads up.
I like the way you make change.
Wait till I get a couple more people.
Another diamond. T1000 gets there, but Brandon now picks up the nut flush draw.
Might have a big one here. The nut blocker, does Brandon. He quickly checks it on over, and he has the ace to boot. T1000 not slowing down.
Bet 1,400.
Yeah, Brandon's going to rip it. Brandon snap rips. T1000 snap calls. And Brandon's going to need another diamond.
That wants to go.
You gotta show this.
Are there any more red cards in the deck, Rick? Lots of red. We're going to need more red if you're Camp Brandon. And it's black on T1000. A little rebate after getting stacked earlier, itching his way back.
It starts with a few pots.
But we do need checks on 11.
Under the lights.
7 of spades.
T1000.
You feel better about not going to just trying to pick it up.
Scooping a big pot.
You said 5K? Yeah. Seat 1 added 5K.
I don't think I'm there.
How long is Eli, a.k.a. Cinnabon, there going to be riding the horse?
He is got a nervous leg there.
Up and down and up and down we go.
$100 straddle.
You think Kendall's getting pissed off? Oh, and it stops. Oh, and we're back.
We need time at the front.
We paid him $250.
So that's it. Well,
That's pretty tilting.
If you want to
It's a pet peeve of mine, especially when you're close enough where you start feeling the shake. I just want to baby powder somebody right to the face when that happens.
No, we have strict policies here.
By the way, 625 likes. We need 374 more in 1 hour. 1 hour countdown, folks, for the overtime number. And more importantly, forget overtime, the release of the money that Cinnabon is going to give to the 2 most valuable chatter awards today.
When you dealt, did you have a blunder?
I had a blunder, yeah.
How big was it?
I mean, well, there were a couple off-stream blunders that didn't actually make the final highlight reel, which I'm pretty glad about.
Yeah.
But it's confusing because in your ear someone's talking to you, and then meanwhile it's a table of dealers. So like these people know like what's supposed to happen.
Yeah.
And every little mistake you make, someone goes, oh, like I did a bunch of stuff, and everyone's like, oh my god, what am I watching? And I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm trying my best.
Gary C. back in the building.
I dealt the flop and I put the deck down. The reaction from the table was like, what?
We missed you? Question mark.
I actually, when they first did it, I didn't know.
Gary C. has to disguise himself to every other chat on Earth.
Apparently, you never put the deck down.
That might make you a time.
Been banned by more chats than anyone. Has that record going for him.
Go over and the dealer made an error.
We're like, we've all been there.
Well done, Shred Dog.
Stupid idiot. What are you doing?
Look at this board. It's the 9-10 Jack Queen.
Luckily, I'm very far away from any staffing stuff. But you have a general manager. Have a problem, you can blame Straz. Doug was not involved in any capacity.
Oh, just realizing that Cinnabon's rocking the Electric Jellyfish IPA shirt. It is a glorious IPA beverage.
We put the flop out 1 card at a time, too. That was fun. 1 card on the flop.
Well, that way I knew.
Yeah, we got to count it out before you start it up.
Joe says Forrest is his MVP.
There you go, Forrest. Scoop in the small blind button bonus, $775. That was building and building and building.
Quickly rising the charts is Forrest.
Tony Hawk, how you doing? How is everybody doing on this Friday? Where are you playing this week? Hopefully you're going to play at the lodge, but if you're not in the area, where are you going to go play your poker tonight or this weekend? Speaking of poker, the Fall Mayhem Series coming up September 6th through the 19th. 15 events, 1.5 million in guarantees, including the main event. $1,200 buy-in, $1 million guaranteed. Find out all the information on our website, thelodgepokerclub.com.
Yeah, and then just to get them picked up. Hold. Hold. Raise. 250. Hold. Hold. Raise 1,000.
Pocket Kings here for Brandon, and we have a big, slick, suited situation. We got trouble, Rick.
Ooh.
Luckily for Jwin, it's against the short stack.
All the kings are spoken for.
Yeah, so we're going to have an all-in snap situation. Jwin tilted again, up against it. All the kings are dead. There are 3 aces remaining. Or some hearts.
I'm like a magnet for these things, you know? I know, man.
There's one heart.
2 pair for Brandon.
Let's get a heart on the turn for Sweat.
There is a heart. Picked up a bunch of outs.
It's official
Jwin
now.
hits the
ace.
ace.
That will do.
Jwin. Yes, he's back.
Little justice there for Jay on the river after being gunned down earlier. Wins himself 10K right there.
It's like how I beat Jake the other day.
Brandon's been stacked twice now, so plenty of people
I needed the running quads.
riding the roller coaster.
Little pep in his step now for Jwin.
I would rather have ace-5 versus queen than ace-king versus aces. Or against kings.
Both Jwin and Brandon went to the University of Texas. As did I.
Yeah, but it took
Hook 'em horns.
It took you like 6 or 7 years. Does it count still?
A lot of people go to college for 8 years. Yeah, but they're called doctors. Remember Tommy Boy?
Dr. Slicky?
University of Texas. Well, you know, anybody could get into the University of Arizona. That was like
right. With
my
honors.
4th on the list.
With honors. Thank you.
Raise 250. Hold.
I actually graduated early, too. Majored in poker.
Poker. At the Talking Stick.
Talking Sticks in Phoenix. University of Arizona, Tucson. Shout out to Tucson.
How far are they? Close by.
2 hours.
5, 7, 8, couple of diamonds.
Top
2 pair
two.
for Cinnabon.
Check. Bet 425.
Forrest has that look in his eye that he's going to make a move here with ace high, but he's going to get snapped off by Cinna, but he thinks better of himself. It's going in the buck. Bye-bye. Slick Rick, you ever been arrested?
Never been arrested. Knock on wood. Never been arrested. Have you? Skull Mike.
No.
Rap sheet?
Never been arrested. Although you probably thought the answer was yes to that question.
No, never been arrested.
How many times has Gary C been arrested?
$200 drive.
Gotten a lot of tickets, though.
200.
Gotten a few.
Knock on wood.
You do.
Every time I talk about tickets, I end up getting one. I haven't had one in years.
I once went on a road trip from LA to San Diego with my buddy. I used to like to drive pretty fast. My buddy said you probably should slow down. I said, fuck the police. Sorry, Chris the Cop. Later on that trip, same car ride, got a speeding ticket.
Got a speeding ticket. And they never let guys out of speeding tickets. Women, they get out of tickets all the time. Guys, never.
I never went to the well when I got pulled over. I never got the eyes a little bit teary. I just accepted my fate. I said, write the ticket. Let's go on with our evening.
Chris the Cop, the chief of police, settle a debate people have. An age-old question about police officers giving tickets. Did you ever have a quota? Did you ever have to write a certain amount of tickets on the beat, Chris the Cop? Is that a true or is that a myth? VPIP, Doug, 42%. Kendall at 18%. There's a small town right before you get to San Antonio, Selma, that is always known for the speed trap capital of Texas. So if you're ever going to San Antonio, slow down.
Out of town, give me slash.
All right, just take the comment. Last time I did that for somebody, they had aces and sack somebody. Remember that.
Chris the Cop, absolutely. There was an unspoken quota, unfortunately. There you go. Breaking news. 250 is the call from Cinnabon with his 7-8 suited.
Next time I get pulled over, I'm just going to show them the chat. It says, I'm friends with Chris the Cop. You got to let me go. That'll probably work. King 9-7 Skittles. Top pair for Ryan.
Check.
Cinna connects with the 7. Ryan's going to bet the best hand, as he should.
Yeah, Lakers Nation. I don't believe that. I always thought that, but mine showed up at court. He was early. I tried to fight a ticket once.
Check.
Did not work. Pay the fine, son.
Check.
No help for T1000 as it's top 2 for Ryan, but perhaps a path to an exit. Ryan's not going to be fearful of Jack 10, although T1000 double blocking the nuts here if he wants to turn these jacks into a bluff, but does not. Checks behind pretty wisely. And he will ship over 2,000 to Ryan. Gary Blackwood in the chat. What's up, Gary?
No one to blame here but me on that one.
Gazzy, what's going on? Good to see you in chat. 1,600 of you in the live chat on a Friday afternoon. Just across 5:10 p.m. Central Time.
Raise $300. 300. Fold.
Like 4K?
Not much.
Oh, 400. Oh, it's really good.
Cinnabon was the one who started this mess with Jack-9. Doug comes along with Jack-9 suited, and Ryan with 7-8. And he hits an 8, does Ryan. Nobody with a club in their hand.
Bet 300. Fold. Oh, heads up.
Heads up. Cinnabon and Ryan. Deuce of spades. Droid O'Hagan, $10 super chat. Greetings from Elmwood Park, New Jersey. Still hoping to get down there in the fall, hopefully on the stream. Mr. O'Hagan.
Cinnabon might bluff off his entire stack right now. It's possible. 8s and 5s with an ace for Ryan. Will Cinnabon go for it here? He does. He rips it.
The heart of a champion.
2.7. Continuing to tell a story here.
Does Ryan go anywhere? I mean,
Is Ryan going to sniff this out with a pair of 8s, beating all the missed flush draws? The 6-7 has whiffed. Pair of 5s got there on the river. An ace had you the whole way. All these things going through Ryan's mind. Can he decipher the puzzle? Everything's been going Ryan's way pretty much today. Again, he's free rolling the first buy-in. Should have been stacked. Instead, he's sitting on heaps.
Like, hey, how are you? I'm good. I'm like,
Yeah, like 1, 2.
Yeah.
Cinnabon sitting there saying, please fold. Please fold. And he does indeed fold. Well done, Cinna. Gets it through.
that's the first quote-unquote error that I've seen Ryan make today. Not calling there, but I can see why he didn't.
It's always so nice when you get the bluff through. You're inches, seconds away from chips, rebuy. Instead, you get all the chips back, and then you begin to stack. And you kind of feel like God.
And the leg is stopped. No more leg pump.
We'll see the leg pump. It's coming back. It's coming back.
It's finally, that may be a tell right there.
No tell. No tell. It's coming back.
First one's on the house. Next time I charge it, PayPal charges free.
What if I just like every video you put out? I do that anyway, so that I'm not giving you anything on that, right?
I can always count you to give you 5 comments every video.
I try to, man. Try to control.
Aces now for Cinna.
I try to.
That's
Gets
what
the
happens.
bluff through, and the poker gods reward the effort, the heart.
You get rewarded.
And Doug's sitting there with 2 paint cards offsuit. The queen and the jack says, I've been rather quiet lately. I want to get involved. Makes the call. Suited ace for Ryan. Could have a rematch of sorts. Just folds it. Very, very interesting. Tight fold there. The suited ace doesn't even want to see 3. Queen 9-6. Could be trouble for Doug. Cinna goes small, $300. Doug going nowhere makes the call. That should do it for Forrest. Heads up to a turn. 1.6 in the middle.
10 ball, so now an open-ender for Doug.
Would have been interesting if Ryan was still in the pot. He would have the nut flush draw and a gutter, but he's out of there. It's Doug versus Cinna. And Cinna fires again.
Cinna's viewing those chips as found money. He just had a bluff go through. Picks up aces now. Doug going nowhere with the straight draw and the top pair. 13 outs. There's the jack.
Wow.
Doug gets there.
Might go check, check.
Yeah, with
pretty hairy board out there. 9-10 jack queen too. Does indeed go check, check. One chick with a very wise comment in chat says, why hasn't this got 1K likes yet? Good question.
Doug scooped the $150 that was on the button for the small blind button bonus.
Pretty disgusting run out there for Cinnabon.
All right, let's see where we are because we've got 42 minutes. With 1,700 people in the live chat, we're sitting at 676 likes. We need 324 likes in 42 minutes.
The 3-seat is giving away $200 once we get there, so.
If we can get there.
When we get there.
Cinnabon.
And that really shouldn't be an incentive to hit the like. You guys should just help us out regardless. We do this for free for you guys 4 times a week.
Brian Wong says it's a good stream. Thank you, Brian. Gucci is enjoying himself. Thank you, Gucci.
Something about the name Gucci. Just
Gucci's
nice.
I like that.
I'm not even talking about the G-U-C-C-I.
Yeah, the old school. Gucci.
Raise 300. Call. Heads up.
Thank you, Mike Burns. I got you guys. Ace 3 versus 10-9. Nobody hits any part of that on a Skittles board.
Bet 400. Polk.
Forrest is going to take it down. Forrest gets paid handsomely for being aggressive. Very aggressive player. We'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. with a very similar game. And then Monday's game is going to be off the chain. We've already announced some of the players playing on that. You are not going to want to miss that.
No. From the big store. Where is it at?
Paul Edwards says, I watched the stream for the chat, the amazing interaction, the awesome poker. That's pretty much all there is to it, Paul Edwards.
Raise 250.
No problem, we're all just waiting.
I feel like we'd have a lot of fun in Australia if we ever went.
800.
We're going to Australia.
800.
800 is the raise from Doug with ace 5 suited.
Kendall going to go nowhere with 10, so one of her 10's dead as T1000, the jack 10 suited. Wants to get involved, but a little bit hairy facing an open from one of the tighter players at the table, and then a 3-bet from Doug. Out of position, he lays it down wisely. As Brandon folds another 10. So set not possible for Kendall. Those are her 2 10s and her only 10s. Doug looking for some diamonds or an ace. Let's see what happens.
You lose.
No, I don't think it's fair.
Ace right there in the middle.
Looking for a 10 ball.
She's drawing dead. The other 10s are gone.
It says she's got.
They're dead. I saw 2 people fold 10s. They're dead.
Interesting.
Our equities still show as if the outs were live, as they should, but they're dead. So we'll go for some value here. He should. Interesting there. Went forward and came back, but we'll allow it. King might be a road for an exit for Kendall. I mean, 2 pair 10s and 3s could be good in some worlds. It's not good right now. She looks curious, though. Looks to be randomizing a little bit. Doug definitely capable of doing this lights. I could see calling perhaps if, you know,
good lay down.
Anything other than a 9 came on that river, but the king,
Doug
more
shows
reasons
the
to, yeah,
ace.
he shows good fold, lays it down.
Had the ace.
Matthew, the ice cream man, think of randomization like you going to your ice cream freezer, looking at a dreamsicle, a push-up bar,
and then
and a
ultimately-
fudgesicle,
No,
and
you got to go with the chip witch, just out of nowhere, left field. Chip witch.
and chip witch, and just like closing your eyes and pointing your finger that one.
I don't know.
You pick the chip witch.
Always the chip witch.
It's actually one of the few streams.
The dreamsicle, fudgesicle, push-up. Remember the
Sometimes.
push-ups? You ever get the push-ups as a kid?
Yeah, those are not that good.
I'm down to keep playing after.
You got them as a kid, just because they're just kind of cool.
They're fun. And the rocket popsicle, the red, white, and blue popsicle.
I don't know what that is.
Oh,
The
God.
bigger guy that was with
Choco Taco, Ragnar Overboy says.
He wants to play.
He wants a drink. It's awesome.
Hang out.
Yeah.
I think they actually left without saying anything, so I have to play Where Are My Friends At?
1300.
Rousing game.
Rocket Pop, says Jaden.
What's up?
It's a comedy show tonight.
What kind of comedy? Funny comedy. Ooh, I like that.
Is it Joe Rogan?
No, it's called Main Course. It's that Lucas puts on. It's they're professional comedians.
At Vulcan?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think there's like 15 tickets left.
Ah, sorry to hear that,
I
Matthew.
like stand-up, right? Yeah, I like stand-up.
Someone else is buying the dream.
He's forever going to be the ice cream man of Chatsworth.
King 9-5, couple spades. Kendall with the spade draw and the straight draw. Little combo.
Draws for everybody here. Forrest has a straight draw as well. Forrest is going to put some more chips here on the button. He goes for 1,500.
Gregory B going to his long putt. Gregory B going to his long putt.
Interesting hand here, starting to build. Don't see Kendall going bye-bye. As she reaches for raising chips. No, she calls. Thought there might have been a couple extra bananas in there. It's 1,500. There's 6K in the middle, Rick, and there's the 6.
God, Forrest.
Drawing oh so thin. Binks it here on the turn.
Kendall's still with a bunch of outs.
His life and activity, though.
But Forrest.
Pistachios.
In the grand scheme of things, he made millions and millions of dollars.
Almonds.
He did okay. He didn't win championships.
What are those called?
What, the green ones?
You can do a really great job.
Almonds. Pistachios.
Yeah.
We're playing the pyramid game now. Can't actually say what it is. Nuts. How's my nuts taste? You know this. Come on.
4,000 is the bet. Kendall is just wondering what the heck is going on here.
Not the nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is the nuts right now. The effective nuts. I mean, there's no. Is the flush coming? Maybe. If you want to pay to see it, it's 4K.
I don't really like his podcast, but I actually think he's pretty funny in his stand.
I actually kind of think the opposite for people.
Oh, really?
Makes
all
the
in.
call.
All in. Forrest is going to snap this off, and here we go. My goodness gracious. We're going to need a jack or a
Oh, my God.
spade.
She says one time. Combo draw.
$41,000 pot. All of a sudden, it smelled like it was going to be a big one, and yes, indeed, it is. Jack or a spade for Kendall. Spade. Spade gets there. Straight dies, flush wins.
Forrest. The biggest pot of the day, I believe. Over 40,000.
41.3, and Forrest shaking his head, still smiling.
Luck be a lady tonight.
But another big one.
Well, I mean, worked out.
17,150.
What a bink.
17,150.
The suck and the resuck.
She had the combo draw. Forrest hit the 6th in the gut.
And there is some serious max pain being delivered on the felt today.
Come on. That's just good stuff.
17,150.
You just did the opposite for points.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Big pop.
14, 16.
That's Stephanie Gomez with the comment. If I could watch this stream twice, I would. Actually, you can. You can watch our archives for free. Over 200 live streams
Yeah, give it straight draw flush draw.
in the can, so to speak. All those chips going to the visitor from San Francisco.
That's the pro move when you get there.
All right. That is my time. I appreciate y'all. I did not. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Clayton.
Thank you.
And Clayton, the tallest dealer in the country, is going to give way to Frank, not the tallest dealer in the country.
Look at Jwin, almost back at even, only stuck 2.5, and now throwing the party after that last half is Forrest.
And he's taking a walk
Yeah,
now.
he's got to take a walk.
Is this on here?
Yes.
Yeah, but if that just means so we know he put it up.
Some of the times you get it in bad, and you just get there.
She did have a combo draw.
Drawing very thin.
Very thin.
One card remaining.
She didn't want him to call, obviously. He snap called with the nuts at the time.
You think she felt good about the snap call?
No.
Didn't think so. What about after that river came?
Feeling glorious.
Just like Blue? Shout out, Blue. The man died.
You're my boy, Blue.
The man died in a ring full of Jell-O with two beautiful women. That's what. If that's the way you got to go, that's the way you got to go. Hart just couldn't take it anymore.
Favorite line of that movie? You think KFC's still open, hun?
Snoop-a-loop, bring your green hat. That one's pretty good.
Great movie.
My fiance is watching this too. He's probably been tortured all day. How much is she gonna lose? We have money to pay for it.
Ace King for Brandon here. 3 bets to 1K.
Get that extra pine at the bar.
It's okay, he has no idea what's going on.
Yeah, Matthew, the ice cream man, that's probably the best line. Through the quad and into the gymnasium.
We're going streaking.
That has to win. That has to win.
And I was like,
There's that vacuum again.
Find the vacuum.
And break
so
it.
much fun for him.
Hide it.
He lets me come back here, and he hated every fucking minute.
Oh, no. Vegas not there.
I was even like, I'm gonna buy him into a 1-3 game.
Kendall's just talking up a storm right now.
Shocker.
I'll kill myself.
You can't bet somebody who eats Vegas. You can use it to find somebody in there.
No.
Yeah, he's no good.
No,
Vegas, no good.
he's the best. In fact, I think the fact that he doesn't like cards and doesn't go to Vegas.
And Forrest not saying anything. The old shut up and deal. He's got a little M&M's though, some peanut M&M's to console him.
Always helps.
You gonna eat any more of those nerds?
Post stream. 240 more likes, folks, with 28 minutes to go. I'd hate to see us not give away Cinnabon's money. That'd be a damn shame.
We're not giving any freebies away. Like, we're at 920. You don't win. I'm sorry.
Heads up.
2 pair for Cinna.
I think I
Another gutter for Forrest. Can he pick another 8?
some better flush draws than
A few more outs for Forrest.
Looking for an 8 or a 6. Not the deuce of diamonds.
Deuce of diamonds.
Oh. Nice. Oh, 8.
Cinnabon rips it.
200.
Overbet jam. Trying to make it look bluffy. What would be a bluff here? The Jack Queen? Forrest gets away.
Chris the Cop, that's funny. Chappie checking in from Wilmington, North Carolina. How you doing, Chappie?
Vacuum's mighty close to the stream area.
Vacuum. One thing for sure, in our new setup, which is breaking ground, no vacuum free. It's a vacuum free zone. Then we're going to miss the vacuum.
Yeah, the leg's pumping right now. You can see over Kendall's arm, between the sliver of space between Kendall's arm and Cinna's arm.
Oh, there it is.
The leg's pumping.
Yeah, I went to law school at George Washington.
Pumping. Keep pumping.
Could you harness that energy like a windmill?
It could be solar.
I could have gone to Harvard and it wouldn't have done anything for me.
Well, maybe you could have been a real attorney.
No. Never would have happened. I don't want to be a real attorney. Real attorneys, they don't always make much money, man. Those are academic guys. They don't do so great.
That's fair.
Hold on a second.
Jacks for Forrest.
That messed up when I folded my aces.
1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold.
The jiggities. Sandwich bet, deuces. Jacks.
What do you want?
I'll pick the deuces.
Better not seen any jacks folded. I will baby slap the shit out of you.
Ace trade, nobody wins, but a flush draw now for Doug. 2 pair for both Forrest and Brandon.
One he plays in, or that we played at together, and it's a 5-5-10, so 5-5-10, and then they do 20, but most of the time they just make this a dead 40 because they don't want to do 5-10, 20, 40, and sometimes it turns into an 80, but it's capped at 7,800. So that's like,
Maybe it's not a vacuum. Maybe it's a dentist
You
drill.
can win 75, or you can only put
Starting to sound like a dentist drill.
So it's capped and not
Yeah.
possible.
Don't like that sound. Another hard.
Flush gets there.
Steel wheel draw for Brandon. Flush for Doug.
If you have the 80 on, it needs to get more shallow.
And a
Jack, Jack from space.
for Forrest. Gets there.
Jack's full. We're going to give it a little rebate, it seems. Doug's going to lead here? Wow. You know the raise is coming. How will Doug just snap fold it, or are we going to go into the blender here? Summertime blender? How much is the raise? 5,100. I think Doug's going to have to pay him off. Forrest capable of doing this. Light, he's shown so many bluffs. He just lost a big one. Let's see how Doug can really decipher this. I mean, Doug, a smart poker player.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we've got everything. We've got amazing.
But since it's Forrest, you got to know your opponent. It's going to be hard to lay it down. It's a big raise, but looks to be leaning towards a fold. Tough spot here. I mean, what are you ever raising here with?
It's cool about there, but it
You know Forrest is capable of doing this light. And he just lost a big one. A lot of people who lose big ones try and chase their losses, step on the gas heavy. And this falls right into that chapter, except it's Jack's full. $1,300 was the wager from Doug. Snapped raise to 5,100. Good lay down. Very, very good lay down by Doug.
What a fold.
Wants to see it, though. He says, are you going to show me?
He'll see it in 30 minutes or later tonight.
Very good lay down.
Amazing lay down. And there you see the VPIP. Doug leading the way, 44%. Kendall down at the bottom, 18%.
Doug's been known to make some pretty good laydowns.
He has.
Could have easily paid that one off for the reasons I mentioned. But says, no way. What are you ever raising here with? It's got to be king high flush or a boat. Only two things that beat him there.
That's for like a 2-bedroom house. That's an average. That's average. It's like,
We're not even going to consider quads. No chance.
Being originally from Baltimore.
King Jack suited for Cinnabon makes it 300.
I look at houses on there sometimes and I'm like, damn. For like,
You can see Doug's thinking about that hand.
okay, you can get a 4-bedroom house. Like
What a laydown, though.
house, nice yard, like wood floor.
Yeah, I'm curious how just prices of everything adjust over time when more and more people are able to go from after their jobs. You know what I mean? So don't have to stay in these expensive cities.
Yeah.
Tons of my friends have moved outside of Boston. They get way more house. I just sold my house for a ton of markup, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, the house is appreciated so much. Now they're moving to a nicer house.
It's going to like bidding wars, like the house would be worth even more for bidding it up in the auction.
Folks, if you're in the area tonight, come on out to the lodge, play in the Friday night freeze out.
Go home.
Fun tournament.
Go home, Rick. Go home.
Why do you want me to go home?
You've been here all day. You're going to be here all day tomorrow. You're in the middle of a move. Go home.
Thank you for worrying about my.
You're just
my
going to
health.
donate anyway.
No,
Save the
I run
money.
good in that tournament every now and then. Haven't played this week. Feel like playing.
Jack 10 8. Open ender for Cinna. And an open ender for Doug.
But I like this area.
Could have some fireworks here, Ricky.
I like where I am right now.
All in rip.
I was gonna go check raise you. Oh.
Rips it all in. Interesting.
How much, like 4K? Oh, I don't even think I can put. Well, I guess I'm in a gap. I don't think I can possibly put it in here. I guess you could have king, queen.
I guess you
Did
could
he
have.
just say that?
I guess you could have king queen here.
30 50.
That's what he said.
30
Oh,
Let's listen. Laser reads if he calls there.
Could have king, queen.
I don't know about you guys, but I like seeing who does it comfortable.
Oh, this is devastating.
of my day so far.
This is just a really brutal spot. I don't know if I can actually fold. It's the worst situation. You've got like a. This isn't a straight. be a jack. I'm okay. We have a king jack. It's okay. All right.
Sounds like ace queen. Sounds like ace queen.
Excellent call.
Oh, okay. Ace 9. I was thinking that. But you're like, if you got king jack, I'm okay.
Soul read.
I mean,
Sounds like ace
I'm not saying I'm excited, but
Still a fair fight.
Always once for Doug.
just once is good. Good luck, Eli.
Well, it's not over yet.
Ace or a 9.
Yes,
Ace high is going to win it.
No, the straight is going to win it.
Yeah, the straight of 9. Correct. Excellent call from Doug.
Excellent read. You could have king queen there. Is
Snap
what
says you could have king.
Doug said. So, an incredible.
The straight, yes. He picked the straight on the turn. My apologies, Rick all over it. But Doug all over the read right there, not buying what Cinna was selling. Makes the call, puts in 4K there. You could have king queen, right? Yes, indeed, I have king queen.
Incredible laydown against Forrest 2 hands earlier. An incredible call against Cinnabon. Doug is playing above the rim today.
I'll just stand up everybody else.
Doesn't even matter. The ace high was good. So chat roasted me on that. Just relax. Everybody relax.
Every now and then, Skull makes a mistake.
Only person who could roast me is Rick. He's allowed. He could jump all over that one if he wants. Nonetheless, ace high was good there. Doesn't even need the straight. So same, whatever. Ship the money to Doug. Send it. The man's locked in right now.
He is locked in. It's fun to watch him like that. 8 tray 4, couple of clubs. Don't know what T1000 has. Yes, Stephen Reisman, I agree. It should be a sandwich penalty. But you know your son better than I do. Doug will win another one. So let's see where we are, folks. We got 15 minutes. It is now 5:45 Central Time. We called the number at 1,000 likes by 6 p.m. So we're at 796. We need 204 likes. What does this mean, folks? Normally it just means overtime, but not today. 1,000 like unlocks Cinnabon giving away $100 to two different chatters. Cinnabon in seat 3 is going to pull money out of his pocket and give $100 to 2 viewers if we can get to 1,000 likes by 6 p.m. It's free money, folks, from Cinnabon.
I mean, it is a lot. One of the card houses doesn't even let you bring drinks in. They force you to drink their craft water. Not this one. One of them. I don't want to say the name. We don't know the name. That's a weird stipulation. Card house that should not be named. Don't bring in your drinks.
300.
The ladies for T1000. Brandon with King 6 suited. Heads up. 7-7-4. Ladies still way in the lead.
Don't see Brandon getting out of line, though.
He's going to put me on king queen just so he can call. I knew that's what you were doing. You were sitting a stack of greens. I knew you were like, he's going to have king queen.
I mean, it's a good spot to jam king queen.
I can have ace jack, king jack, or king queen.
Brandon looking for a king or a 5.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, like sometimes he has
5 gives him the straight.
Like, oh shit. It's not nearly as good. You can't call off on ace queen.
900.
T1000 though, not going to make it easy. Bets 900 and we'll take it down.
You can have like ace 4 of clubs or something too.
Matthew, we've had numerous multiple winners of the most valuable chatter. So yes, winning it before has no bearing on whether you can win it again. All we're looking for is talent. Want to play on the Lodge live stream? There's how you do it, folks.
We're going to do the stand-up game.
Go to thelodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire, or just go directly to Skull Mike's Instagram or Twitter.
200 again.
We have another round of stand-up, Rick. You are down.
God almighty. I even want a sandwich in 2 streams. I am going to go with...
Today, Junior.
I will go with Jwin.
We'll go with Brandon.
T1000.
Flops and some lunges.
Let me get this down. Rick. Skull. You take T1000? Wow, that's a bad pick by you.
That's a call, right?
Call.
I'm going to go Kendall.
500.
There you go. Those are our picks for the last one standing. Who do you think is going to be the last one standing?
What is T1000 doing? It's squatting? Chad thinks Kendall's in trouble.
Cinnabon, big slick suited. Gonna put it all in.
All in. Okay, just call. I fold.
Look at Kendall, what a savage. Says you got to put that 25 in as well. Folds all the way around, and Cinna is going to take a seat.
Neither of us had Cinnabon.
Well, you could have pocket 4s, pocket 3s, pocket deuces. I call.
Oh, God.
Oh, man.
Doug would have lived.
Yeah, Doug, Brad, and Andrew meetup game on next Tuesday. 2 p.m. it starts. I'm going to do my best to be there at some point.
You'll be there. You're always there. Just when you think Slick Rick's home, resting, he's on table 7. He's walking down the aisle. You're always there.
I love the lodge.
I had kings, you know, yeah. And then we were in the same thing.
The under the gun limp.
Don't you have some football game to study?
It's coming up.
Yeah, that was very dangerous. You would have lost, right?
Got to get my time in.
What was it? I mean, obviously I can't call it.
One is sitting. That is Cinnabon. Everyone else standing. All you got to do is win a pot, get your seat.
We're playing for theoretically a pretty sizable side pot that other people aren't.
Right. One raises
kind of weird.
1,200. 2 fold. 3 fold.
Look at Brandon 3-betting the 7 Dewey. Wow. He's going to win it.
Wow.
And I lose a soldier right there. Brandon goes for it and gets it done there with the 7 deuce.
There you go.
That'd be kind of messed up.
Saying enough is enough.
You're an honest man, though.
Did you pick Jwin with your first pick?
Yes.
You snap picked Jwin, huh?
Wow.
Interesting. You just what? Let the people know your thought process.
No, I just had a feeling.
I'm gonna go for the double.
200 live straddle, double straddle.
I'm not, I love Jwin. Great player. Budget Chicken with the $1.99 super chat for some good voodoo to get Cinnabon a royal.
Wow, Budget Chicken really asking the poker gods for a favor. Not only wants a royal, but wants it to be in seat 3.
1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold.
Over to Doug with 3-6 offsuit. Gonna make the call. Heads up against Forrest.
This chip is like
Ooh, Doug hits his 6.
check.
Now a straight draw going along with his pair of 6s for Doug. There's the jack, though, for Forrest.
Will he bet it? Let's see. 500.
500 is the bet.
Snap 500, call.
Good. And Forrest is going to take his seat.
Yep, gets a little 500 rebate.
2 players sitting. 6 remain standing. And oh, by the way, we've got 8 minutes left to go before we look at the light count. Sitting at 892 likes. So with 8 minutes to go, we need 108 likes. Can we get there?
Poker Chat Pro says, what's the solver say about playing 6-3 off? You know the solver doesn't exist in stand-up world. Solver's down the drain, down the tubes. But we're in the courtroom here. All rise. Multi-way pot. Kendall's out of there.
So 5 players.
Not going to check before I see Eli act this out.
Queen 8 deuce, couple of diamonds, pair of queens for Jwin.
Like, how many people are seated? Okay.
Let's see him bet it. Protect. And let's see Slick Rick lose a soldier.
250 makes the bet.
Appreciate the love, Paul, Chris. We appreciate it. 250. And
looks the big bet raised from Doug.
Doug with the hammer here wants to sit down. Might indeed get through. Jwin's going to see the pain. Looks to be in folding formation, but no, he makes the call. My apologies, Jwin. I thought he was surrendering. Makes the call with the best of it here. Still with the best hand as he jack with spades falls here on the turn.
Doug does pick up a few outs.
He's going to continue to fire here. Told the story here on the flop. Does he want to continue barreling on the turn? What's the sizing here? 1,800?
Bet 1,800.
Very good betting size. Skull, good guess. Making it very hard on Jwin, but Jwin's going to come along. Doug looking for the ace or the 10 ball.
Don't do it to Jwin again. Queen is good here. 2 pair of queens and 8s with the jack kicker. Doug telling a story the entire way. It's going to waves the white flag. Goes check, check. Jwin takes seats.
So I lose one of my runners. So we're down to Kendall and T1000 for me and Skull. Matthew the Ice Cream Man, $5 super chat. I know everyone here wants overtime. Click the like button or be arrested by the sheriff. You can't become most valuable chatter without clicking like. There you go. Matthew the Ice Cream Man with 5 minutes to go. We're getting close. I'm going to see where we're at in the likes. We're at 957. Need 43 more likes with 1,700 of you in the live chat. Remember, it releases $200 from Cinnabon in the 3 seat. He wants to give it away.
Raise 400. Calls 400. 4 folds.
Brian for 125 kilo. Brian for 125 kilo. Gary Steve for 125 kilo. Gary.
2,000 and 6.
Got a couple real ones here. And Doug's 3-betting with the 9-7 of hearts. Ryan ace queen. Could have a big one, Rick. Reaching for a 4-bet.
5,000. 9 folds.
Huge bet from Ryan.
Everybody knows Doug likes to get after it in the stand-up game. Before the stream started, I said, punish this man while standing. And what is Doug going to do here? He's going to defend. Hearts would be uber spicy.
Oh, my goodness.
9 and a 7 versus the ace and the queen, all red hearts. And we have a 9 and a 7. Who runs better than this man?
2 pair for Douglas.
Check, check. Ryan completely whiffs on that board. Oh, the queen? The queen? The queen is going to cost our man Ryan some money unless we have a counterfeit situation on the river. But my goodness gracious. A setup hand. You're never going to see the 9-7. It's going to smack you in the face. And we have 11K in this pot, Rick. Action on Doug.
That is 6,800.
6,800. Once Ryan sees this queen, he might even consider raising. Definitely never folding after connecting with this queen. Alex on the call. So pot brewing. Look at Doug. Gives a little glance over to Ryan. Probably putting him exactly on a queen here. Gross card on the river.
Yeah.
Flush gets there. Jack gets there. 4-liner. Goes check, check. And Doug will take a seat and win 24.5. A little bit of an action killer river. Could have seen a monster pot.
30 seconds remain in the overtime number. We are sitting at 998. 30 seconds remain. We need 2 more likes to unlock the money. No, we just lost one. How did we lose one? We were at 998.
Uh,
20 seconds. We're there with 8 seconds to spare. With 8 seconds to spare, we got to 1,000 likes. That means we're going to overtime, and it unlocks Cinnabon's gift to Chatsville. Skull Mike and I will both be picking a most valuable chatter. The winner of the most valuable chatter will receive $100 from Cinnabon.
Raised 250, 3 folds. 250. 3 rings. 750.
I like how he was like, no, it's only 2, it's only 2.
6 folds.
Trying to
7 folds. 8 folds.
Not to relive the hand. Did you have aces on the hand?
Ace of diamonds exposed.
Just now? No, I had ace queen. Oh, ace queen of hearts. Sorry, I didn't mean anything.
Call. 2 plays.
Congratulations, the people at Chatsville. Jack 9-5.
Check.
Couple clubs.
Bet 400.
Yoda. To those that unliked along the way, may you suffer from kidney stones. I like that, Yoda. That's funny. And Kendall takes her seat. So T1000
I think I'm firing big on the turn because I was
and Ryan are the last one standing. I had T1000 being the last one standing. Skull had Ryan. So one of us is going to win a sandwich. If Ryan wins, I win a sandwich.
I'm sitting.
If T1000 wins and gets to sit down, Skull will win the sandwich.
About like keeping other people out of pot, you know what I mean? Oh yeah.
Mark B, are you still interested in one of my PLs?
Things are better though.
Glad not to see it flop.
Yeah, I mean it's like 1,800 bucks right there.
Auto straddle, everybody fold around. 7
200
calls, 8 calls.
Plus 200 or minus 60.
9 checks to straddle.
But I guess it averages to an extra 200.
Okay.
Whatever.
Yeah, 200.
$220.
Over $2,000.
No, it's $1,800.
Ryan with Jack 9.
It's either pay 600.
I got his 500 too.
Oh yeah.
T1000 in for deuce 4 and hits his deuce.
You either pay 16 or
no, 7. There's only 7 other players. You don't pay yourself.
There's 8 of us. I was thinking 9. Yeah.
No, I didn't think about the fact you also win.
I forgot that I'm in 2 seats. I take 2 seats. Yeah. I thought there were 9 of us.
Ryan bet 500. Forrest quickly comes along with his aces.
It's really funny. There were 2 people standing, and one of them's involved in a hand.
Ball.
And one of them, 2 people are standing. One of
3
them is
players.
involved in a hand, the other one is folded.
There's a king.
And that one bets the
Forrest
river,
still
and he's
way in the
like,
lead
"And
here.
I'll give you an extra 100.
Ryan has no chance of winning.
And then the other guy who's standing is like, I'll give you 100 if you call. Fuck. So it's like, this is actually not good. Kind of wild things like that.
What do you got? Counter offer?
T1000 looking for a 5 or a 4 or a deuce.
And then you're like, I don't know if maybe you should throw well.
T1000 going for it, betting 1,400.
For the most part, it'll be like the same, let's say 30 people or something like that over and over again. And then you get like 3 people in here and there. Sometimes the people come out of town. Like, people who don't play a lot. Infrequently.
5-4 deuce does not come. Forrest is going to win this hand as long as he stays in.
Like, one of the home games had a bunch of people who I was like, I've never seen any of them before in my life.
If you go, let me know. If it's good, because I'll go down there. She's too far away from me. Yeah, it's downtown. Yeah. Which I'll go downtown when I go downtown.
Forrest puts about 2,000 in there.
I don't get down there early.
A barrel of black chips.
Yeah, like 7 minutes from here. It is nice. It is very nice.
I have to make the trek out from West Off.
Yeah.
Hill Country.
Yep. That's a good drive.
Oh yeah. It's something.
T1000 wants to sit down, but
Sushi place that I can't get into. Where
his
could I
deuces just are not enough.
Well, it's Texas, so you need barbecue and tacos.
Yeah.
Or Clark. They have two
Clark? Okay,
barbecue and tacos.
I'm gonna write it down, but to do it, I have to step away from the table.
We'll give you a good list for sure.
And he lays it down. Good fold there. And Forrest is going to win that pot. And the stand-up game will continue. We will go till about 7:15, so another hour and 10 minutes or so to give you some overtime. We're also in the middle of stand-up game. There's your VPIP. Doug at 45%, leading the way. Kendall at 17%. Chris the Cop, they do sell Lodge tank tops. Check out our website, lodgepokerclub.com. Go into the shop, or
Hey, Jay, you're under the gun.
Yoda will probably be putting the link here any second.
Yeah, I think that's a good starting list.
All sorts of fun stuff in that merchandise shop. There you go.
Yeah, but I think California tacos, California is, no, I'm saying it's like totally different styles of stuff. Like the California burrito is different from any other burrito. Yeah. And
You put
while
French
I
fries
do
in it,
like,
right? Isn't that a California burrito?
Yeah.
No?
7 calls to 200.
It is,
in
right?
San Diego?
In some places, that means you put French fries in the burrito.
No, you do like the wet style burritos. They're like just
Green style,
filled
like
with
enchilada
sauce.
style.
Yeah, no, oh yeah, you can do that. Yeah, yeah, they're good. They're just giant burritos. It's not a burrito like this. It's like this. It's like a burrito like this.
If you like,
What's the name of that place
Three-way with two guys that are gonna be
that has like
ranges
the
that are
famous
like
like
the widest
sauce?
fucking range there. It's not good.
Oh my god, why can't I eat this place? I used to get burritos there all the time. Oh my god, why can't I eat this place?
There are a number of them.
T1000 and Night Seat is still standing, even though he's crouching right now. He and Brandon are looking to be able to take a seat. Nut flush draw for T1000. Cinnabon with the king.
Every burrito place is famous for its sauce.
T1000 also with a pair of sixes.
Raised
to 1,000.
Almond Valley, it's like near Los Gatos kind of.
Okay, yeah. Okay. My mom was down in Santa Cruz, so I guess up here there are probably a couple of times.
All in from Cinnabon.
Oh yeah, I love Victoria.
Is that the burrito place?
Big Pot Brewing here. T1000 looking for an ace, six, or diamond.
It's just once for the stand-up game, but we get twice. Okay.
They're going to go twice, but only the first one counts for Skull Mike looking for a sandwich. If T1000 can bink this.
I'd rather have his hand.
Running it twice.
Only the first board. The top board counts.
Top board counts for stand-up. So the Kings are going to win. So T1000 is still going to remain standing. Now they're going to run it the second time with the pot.
You win the first run, you talk a big game.
Did you see how fast he swerved that lane?
Did you see how fast I
I'd rather have his hand. Well, when you got top pair.
As soon as he called it, immediately I'm like, please run it twice. Please run it twice. That's how brave I am.
Oh, man.
Please, God, run it twice.
What's this 9-8 doing there?
That's the first board.
Don't put a diamond up there. At least give me a sweat.
Now we're doing
You're going to give him a diamond, get it on the river.
Cinnabon won that one. Second board coming now.
T1000 looking for.
It hits the diamonds.
Chop.
So they'll chop the pot, but T1000 will remain standing.
Thanks for running it twice.
Frank will chop the pot. Congratulations, everyone.
I wasn't being sarcastic. I appreciate it.
Well, when you lose the second, it sounds kind of sarcastic.
I was leaving if I lost both of them. I don't have a reload, so I'm done.
I gotcha.
So I appreciate that. I wasn't being sarcastic. I appreciate that.
No, I'm with you. It just sounds sarcastic
when you win the first floor. Yeah.
It's fine. I am perfectly happy with that outcome. I'm fine with it. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
That was a huge deal.
You're like, why is everybody standing up?
Here's 100. Jack. Oh, you should.
Nice straddle.
Kendall's gone. I just got back from a little stroll to do some work out there.
Yeah, it's down. T1000 wins the pot. You win the sandwich. If Ryan,
my horses are dead. You're free rolling.
Oh, that's right. I am free rolling.
Oh, as an upswing email. As an upswing email?
No, yeah, he's trying to go to like the most expensive place in Austin, I think. That's probably the sushi.
I personally said, okay.
Yeah, most expensive. You're looking for most expensive. You're looking for sushi places.
Yeah, no, I'm just curious. I mean, I want to eat
The Bay Area, I would not send you to any seafood place.
Cheapest and the most expensive.
Yeah, I wouldn't send you any seafood places from the Bay Area. I would, if I were you from the Bay Area, I'd be eating all tacos and all barbecue.
Yeah.
Doug with the ladies.
You don't even want to touch our Asian food.
Forrest 4-bet with 7-8 suited.
Yeah, that's why I asked where people are from. Yeah. That was a straight barbecue and tacos.
I'm very sure you go eat Asian food from California. Houston,
yeah.
Which is crazy because the Asian situation are not.
No, I had T1000. We wrote it down. Thanks, though, for trying to mess up my sandwich bet.
Big pot here brewing. Doug with pocket queens. This is feisty here.
Yeah, that
Got a 3-bet and a 4-bet. And what's Doug? Doug's going to fire in the 5 bets.
Puts a banana out, a bubblegum chip out there.
6,800 Forrest.
6,800.
Forrest has that look, Rick, that he does not want to surrender just yet. Probably going to flat. I think we're going to see 3.
All in, he says.
How much is it?
All in?
Yes. What does Doug do here?
He asking for a count, and Forrest not wanting to reach for the chips there. Forrest just ripped 30,000. Oh, wow. Doug's not.
I feel like I might be able to let it go if I just seen you put in with the 7 deuce before.
Doug's not folding. Forrest in trouble here.
Yeah.
Call.
Yeah, he makes the call. Shows the ladies.
Bad call, Doug.
He was on.
$60,000 pot one time.
God damn.
This is now the biggest pot of the day.
7-8 of spades up against the ladies. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, 3 p.m. Central. Like and subscribe, and if you are Forrest, you need to get lucky. Not what you want to see. Some running straight cards, perhaps.
It's runner. It's over.
Set. No diamonds for Forrest. And that's going to do it for Forrest this afternoon. Doug wins another big one.
Get me off some stuff, man.
He might have been able to get anybody else, but Doug's probably one of the few that would have.
If you don't pull queens, then I think.
Yeah, but are you going to call there for 26,000 free?
Pretty aggressive line there from Forrest. Did not need to rip it right there.
And raises an interesting question. Forrest should be due his $200 for the stand-up game for whenever it happens. Shouldn't he? He earned it.
Yes, that's true.
I've lost too many huge spots.
I mean, to be honest with you, it's more of like a respect call for him because like there are some guys where you're just like, I'm always dead here.
Cumulative
But, like,
winnings.
I just
Doug
know that
up
he's capable of doing stuff.
53,800. Kendall up 16.7. Ryan up 3,900. Everyone else is losing. Look at Jwin. Made his way all the way back to just down 375. Throwing the party right now, Forrest, who just exited, down 41K.
Is that how you made all your money when I forbet? I was like, man,
It's gonna really be sick if someone did.
It was really good logic for me. My logic went like this. I looked at the spot and I'm like, this is probably too deep for queens. And then I was like, but I feel like I should be re-raising here. I'm like, yeah, but can I really get it in? It's like, well, you might have to. But like, I feel like I should raise. So I raise, and I'm like, hopefully he just calls. And he's like, all in. And I'm like, well, I guess I can't fold. It's like, wow, this is a really well-planned hand for me.
That'd be a good journey.
See, really how I lose all my money. That exact dialogue in my
I
head.
know. Well, sometimes you're like, I need to raise again. You know? Because you're like, my hand is good. Like, I need to raise.
I can't leave you out there, but I gotta at least see a flop.
Didn't need to torch that money, Rick.
That happened way too fast.
You know what 8-7 suited is also known as?
What?
That's too funny.
7 Jack 9.
8 high.
Yes.
Sound a little more confident.
That's 400.
Yeah.
Forrest was playing pretty solid today, too. Just got that brutal river against Kendall. And then kind of lost his mind a little bit right there.
He did. Cinnabon way in the lead here. Ryan just looking basically for a chop at this point. An 8 will get him a chop. Doesn't come, so Cinnabon with the 7s.
Usually Jwin's the one who catches those punts. This time, Doug.
Ryan wants to sit down. If he makes a bet here and Cinnabon goes out, I win a sandwich.
Give Rick a sandwich.
Make the bets, Ryan.
Just
Even
check
though I love Cinnabon.
Check it. Ace high. Showdown value. Just check it down. He's firing.
He's nothing, but I don't think he's folding.
Yes.
Check.
Yes.
They would have folded that.
I was really just playing defense at that point. I was
Loses to the pair of sevens.
You sound a little bit more confident. Oh, of course. I mean, I'm a strategy. Of course, I'm not going to have much of a hand there.
So there it is, folks. The Millionaire Mayhem Fall Series. Over $1.5 million guarantee. 15 events, including the main event. $1,200 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. It all happens September 6th through the 19th. But way before this, way before the Mayhem Series,
He's in front of the yellow.
you got the 7th monthly monster happening next week, the 27th through the 31st. $600 buy-in, $500K guarantee. And, of course, the meetup game happening on the 26th. That's Tuesday, just around the corner. 1-2 tables. Doug Polk, Andrew Nemi, Brad Owen, all will be here. All will be playing at all the tables.
I have, along the way, I've done a video or two.
And minutes away, folks, we'll be on for another less than an hour. Minutes away, we'll announce the 2 most valuable chatter awards who will receive a gift from the 3-seat Cinnabon. Look at all those chips in front of Doug Polk.
Speaking of $200 million, I'll win this Powerball thing.
Is the lottery big right now?
660.
I really don't want to misconstrue.
It's 660 million.
Okay, I was going to say 600.
It's 660 tonight.
It was just such a big number. I can't say it out loud.
So there's been some studies on lotteries, and basically they're never profitable because once it gets to like a price where it's profitable, so many will enter that you like can't outright win.
I heard a long time ago, apparently it was plus EV for hedge funds to buy lotteries.
King, Queen, 9, couple clubs. 2 pair for Brandon. K9, woof.
Trap stable, too. That one hasn't been
I'll send a little gift to Lodge. I'm buying a small island and I'm not coming back for 5 years.
I'm going to set
I feel like Brandon's going to win this hand.
No, why?
$1,000 bomb pots or $1,000 splash pots every single hour.
Oh my god, that would be devastating.
That's what I'm going to do when I win the 669.
That's like basically what like that Saudi prince did with Hakkasan.
T1000 doing some yoga here in the corner?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
5 is the bet.
I'm so sorry.
Doug didn't know that it was on him. Wait a
He
second.
won the tournament, so he's
Oh, yeah. Okay, there you go.
My hand was so shitty.
For some reason, I
was not
thought
even
Ryan
aware
had
of
the
it.
king
He
nine.
just got it all in Queens versus 8-7 suited. He's a happy man over there. He's going to be happy for the rest of the day.
I didn't have
$60,000 pot.
I didn't have to sweat it out.
No.
I was like, can we not do the 2 spades thing? Everyone's like, whoa.
I wanted to see a 6 on the turn to give us something to sweat.
Yes, Friday and Saturday uncapped.
I don't think he does that against anyone else.
Normally on our stream.
I don't agree, man.
Really? No. I felt like he was trying to get you.
No.
Maybe not.
Yeah, he's very capable of making moves. There was a hand the other stream where he 5-bet 7 deuce under the gun.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that.
And then get kings after and go
7
to
calls?
over bet. Because he knew that Eric was tilting like crazy and Eric was going to call with his full range.
Yeah.
He's a very smart guy. He knows what he's doing. And just remember, 9-8 is very playable against big pairs.
For all my chips.
He had 9 of spades the other hand too when I had kings, right? Yeah.
Otto von Bismarck checking in from Germany. How are you, Otto von Bismarck? Jwin on the button. Makes it 450. Cinnabon with ace-3 suited comes along in the small blind.
Big slick for Kendall in the BB. Price going up.
We're raised to 2,200.
Good time to wake up with a hand.
blind man?
I thought you meant for me.
No.
I was thinking about doing that.
Jwin's gone.
Just trying to get the small one.
Fold.
Go ahead.
And 3 folds.
Both players will
Cinnabon doesn't
fold
want to
to
play
Kendall.
for it all. Yep. Nice raise there from Kendall. Takes it down without even seeing free.
Yeah.
That's not enough to play defense for. I feel like you might have had a hand there. It's only 275. But I was calling. I had a marginal hand. I was calling to try to get that 275.
It's weird because the open's bigger, because of the blind limp, because of the stand-up game, because of the everything. Yeah.
Just the way. Was it 450 maybe?
450.
Did I mention that's a beautiful backdrop?
Very, very nicely done. Shout out to the maestro, Matt Sweeney, for getting it
You
done.
guys have been standing up for the last 2 hours. I feel like
Oh my god, we're still playing.
We live in a beautiful area, part of the country.
Not from lack of trying.
Yeah, they're lulling us into this. They're trying to get us to fold.
When you talked about the limping, I was like, I don't get it. Now I get it. Now I get it.
Raised to 300. 3 4 fold.
Doug calls to 300. Over to Ryan looking down at King 6. He's going to come along. So 3 ways to the flop. There's a 6. Club draw for Ryan and a 6. Aces and queens for Jwin. Checked all the way around.
Ooh, row.
Boat City.
Still the king of clubs for Ryan. 2 pair queens and 6s.
Jwin's loving that.
Will he raise? Both players pretty deep, want to start building a pot, but you don't want to run them off just yet. Just elects on flatting. Club here on the river would be spice. Doug thinking about representing something. Doug looks like he's going to make a move here, Rick.
Nope.
Lays it down. Good on Doug.
Club would be disaster for Ryan. Doesn't come. Is he going to bet again here?
Good question. The answer is no. And if you're Jwin here, are you over betting? Are you putting something in like 3,000? It's not going to get called by Ryan if he does. Or will he go full? Usually Jwin likes to go full pot, like 20, 22. Goes for 4,000. Does indeed overbet. Nice.
I have the bluffing card, so that's not going to work.
Ryan's folding.
And the stand-up game continues.
Yeah, that must have been.
2 players remain standing.
One of the longest stand-up games I think I've ever been a part of. Holy shit.
Cinnabon just made reference to one of the longest stand-up games we've ever had.
Yeah, it was an overbet there from Jwin, but hard to get called there when Ryan has the king of clubs. Like, Jwin was representing that he had the king of clubs, something like a missed flush draw there. Perhaps targeting an ace-king that might want to get sticky. Good fold there from Ryan, but Jwin will take it.
So I had stone nothing in that hand, but in my heart, I felt like I was supposed to raise.
72.7 thousand subscribers.
Thank God.
How many?
72.7 thousand.
How about we get to 73?
That would be fun.
I had to take like 30 seconds to reel
We
in
appreciate everybody who's already subscribed. If you haven't yet, it doesn't cost you anything. It helps us out a lot. Cinnabon raises to 300 with Jack 9 suited.
Definitely a flop of nuts, because I have the king of clubs.
The problem is I can't raise there because I need Doug to raise.
You were like this close to getting stone dead.
Oh, trust me.
Absolutely nothing I could be. And I would have had to fight. Like, the thing is,
At 6:45, another 15 minutes, we will recognize the 2 most valuable chatters.
I was like, if I raised here,
Like, I was already thinking about river moves. I would have needed a napkin and some back.
Usually we just recognize 1 most valuable chatter, but
well, I'm glad I didn't.
No, let's do it at 7.
Due to Cinnabon's generosity.
We do it at 7 o'clock.
7 instead of 6:45?
Yes, because we're going to go to overtime.
Yeah, that's true.
We announce in overtime.
All right. So 31 minutes from now, we'll announce the winners. King 9-4.
Showing strength.
Guys, how sad this is not the big winner today? Like, who's actually the, what are my cards?
I got to see if I can win a sandwich here.
Yeah.
Because I'm needing...
Super sweat.
Doug is going to win this with a pair of 10s. Unless T1000...
I'm the worst.
Oh, no.
Bounty? Bounty?
6'4".
Bounty.
I think I had 8'4". I had 8'4". Never mind.
Well,
Doug running real hot today.
All right.
That's all right. Okay.
He was also the recipient of one of the biggest punts in stream history.
Forrest.
Second time you won that, yeah.
Back.
Do you feel like you're back to, like, as far as EV or bearings, you're back to even at the lodge because you ran so bad?
Life is like a box of chocolates.
I've run so fucking good in the last few months.
So you feel like you're back to even on bearings?
June was just like insane. Yeah. We had like a good amount of high stakes here in June.
Oh.
Like, some option games. We had a lot of stuff.
Yeah, because it seems like you guys don't normally run anything bigger than like 2.5.
Well, day to
Well,
day.
just online. I was just saying. No, like on the normal.
Daily,
on the
2 by runs daily, and then 5 runs a good chunk of days.
George
But
Steele.
We had like some randomly.
Because
Like,
online it says Fridays 3 p.m. or something like that.
It says that, but it runs.
You guys don't run.
well, we're trying to make those better. We're implementing a process. Actually, I think as of this week, I think it'll be better. Now you can actually sign up for those lists and stuff.
Oh, sick.
So it's like a scheduled game section, and we.
That's the fucking thing, though. No, how come people don't do that? Like, how come that doesn't exist?
Well, the problem is that it's very difficult to coordinate with all your staff. You have to have like a set process, and everyone on the same page, and then like when the game's scheduled to go, move it to a regular game, get the next one up. There's just like a lot of different like steps.
Right, yeah.
But yeah,
Trying to figure out what game to spread.
I think it's
You're probably gonna end up with big issues of somebody signing up online and not showing up, and then you have 100 people who do that, and it's like you run through the list like
So that did happen with games I'd play, like my Friday game. Jwin, when I first got here.
Ace of Hearts for Cinna.
I would play a game every Friday off stream, and everyone would get in the list, and then I'd get here, and then like it'd be confusing because you'd have all the people that actually came, and then you'd have everyone on the list that didn't show up, and it's like who gets priority. Yeah. Well, but we haven't had that problem specifically yet, so that's good.
Cinnabon will take down that pot. Kung Fu Movie Junkie. Slick Rick, where is the poker hospital located? I don't know where it's located. I do know how you get there. You get there on a wambulance.
I don't think you can get that list anymore for you now. Probably not better.
Well, the bank was open the first couple
That's so
of months.
bad.
It ran really bad.
I also played really spewy.
I didn't want to say that, but I agree with that too. But you also ran really bad.
It's tough when you go from
George Steele coming strong, wanting to get
basically versus
recognized as the most valuable chatter.
Playing 9-handed full ring. You gotta reel some stuff in.
Didn't you want to award him the MVP
I
last
did, but he had to go. He left early. And George Steele is the one guy that I'd love. If you ever came to the lodge, George Steele, give me about 30 minutes. I'd love to hear some stories from you back in the day as a poker pro in Reno in the 60s.
Pocket Kings for Doug.
This is my best day at the lodge yet. Down $1,000. Took a month or two in.
That's not good. Are you done with the vlogging? That was so fun.
I'm not done.
It was so
too much work, too hard.
1,000.
Oh, this guy, he knows. I saw he quit. Yeah. I really thought he was going to be into the long
You need
Are those 15 stacks?
Honestly, like I would have quit too. Like it was a very clear. I was like 6 months. This is what I need to hit, and this is my P&L needs to be of use. Otherwise,
7 deuce. People just want to give money to Doug today.
What does Doug do here?
It's in position. He might as well just trap, but he's going to step on the gas. I mean, obviously, if we see 7 deuce, you're going to want to trap. You know he's not calling a raise.
Wait till you see that one. That one's a fucking great game. That one gives you a preview.
Brandon lays down its worst starting hand in poker to the second best starting hand in poker.
I don't think there's enough time on it. There's only another 40 minutes of the stream.
I think we want to play after.
It's gonna be Pierre too.
If anybody wants to play.
Yeah, I don't need Pierre here. But
Astroworld. Our pleasure. We're here every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, 3 p.m. Central, for some fun poker.
When's your birthday?
Great poker, and you may even laugh a few times.
I'm December.
I'm like your mom.
Because you're.
Because I'm 9 months older than you, at least old enough to be your mother. What I meant to say.
Pretty much.
But I just said I'm your mom.
That's quite the leap.
That's a take.
My mom's actually not 33. Also, I'm older than you.
All right, Dad.
All right then. I guess I had that go.
Conversation getting weird at the table.
A little weird.
My wife used to call me daddy a lot. She don't call me that anymore.
Oh,
I never understood
it would go the other way. Yeah.
Jacks for the T1000, Rick. That's not good for you. We are still playing Santa Fe.
He moved into Forrest's seat.
There's still blood.
You guys still playing the stand-up game? I just forgot. No defense here.
This is going to get through.
Cannot do it.
Kendall's got suited connectors. She might defend.
Defense?
God, I get $200 if I fold, don't I? I get $200 either way.
Now doing the math in her hand. She can't say that and then come along, can she?
She folds. And Ryan in the 7th seat is going to give $200 to every player. But he got a little lucky because Forrest
$200 discount.
Left early.
On your left,
Should we go out there and claim it?
Why
don't you go out there and claim it?
Yeah, I'm not. Why don't you do that?
Say, since Forrest is in here, you're going to give the $200 to the Slick Rick Sandwich Fund. No?
Or we just hold it aside for the next time Forrest plays on stream.
Forrest is going to be locked in Poker Hospital for a little while.
for the first time ever,
Unfortunately.
I met somebody who I didn't know in poker recently because we only played at 100 games.
Pierre, say no.
Right.
Pierre, say no.
Okay.
Probably doesn't want to come back here for 45 minutes and then lose a spot at the
And we still are on our horse, Eli. It's always the left leg.
Right.
Why is it never the right?
Finally, the stand-up game is over. Wars were fought in shorter time periods than the last stand-up game.
Final call, set seat, going to know, set seat, going to know.
Like pre-baby.
It's not quite, yeah.
When I knew it, it's
Yeah.
like on the baby.
For 129, yeah.
Come on.
Pocket 8s for Cinna, deuces for Brandon. We got action here, Rick? We might not even see a flop, though. Sixes
Ooh,
for
sixes,
Kendall.
too.
Don't think she's coming along. I think these sixes are going to the muck. This 3-bet might get it done all the way around. Let's see. She's got it.
She folds.
Brandon's probably gone, too, unless he might he might rip it.
I mean, win the hand.
Hard to just flat here at this stack depth. It's either a rip or a fold, and he lays it down.
All right, let's see. I'm taking 3 back.
Cumulative winnings, Doug up 54,800. Kendall up 17,200.
Both players up that amount of money because our player that's no longer here, Forrest, stuck about 40 plus.
About 40.
Well, I do the hedge
If only Forrest would have held on that river where Kendall binked her flush, perhaps that second punt would have never happened.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, I didn't have a whole lot, so it's going to be an all.
Right, well, yeah. Exactly.
Ten's on a great verse 4 bet coming in.
Right, and I was out of position too. It's like, I don't want to fold so early, but.
We're on for about another 35 minutes or so. And in 22 minutes, we will be awarding the 2 most valuable chatter awards that will come along with a gift from seat 3, Cinnabon.
So the next one, though, I think we do have to stop playing the button game, though, or else we just, give it a few.
You just reward the people that stay.
Oh, the end?
Just keep going.
Well, whatever's left on the button. Either you have to stop playing it at some point, or you have to make an agreement.
X7.
Usually you just flip for it.
Oh, we racehorse for it? Yeah, that's fair.
Last time,
Or you could give it to the dealer, like a...
You could say, I'm not saying this, I'm just saying for my
Wait, you hear the way this guy throws you under the bus?
like, oh, we flip for the button and you won.
Check. Doug's the best.
Honest Jay.
You know?
That's
I
good.
learned a lot from Abraham Lincoln.
That's right. You freed slave?
I'm
You
honest.
compare yourself to Abraham Lincoln now?
Not to that level, but I am honest. Or I try to be honest.
Alright, here's my quarter.
Quarter up. 50's up. Straddle's up.
150, not enough for me to care about yet.
Final call, John and Joseph Speed for 2-5 limit. John and Joseph Speed for 2-5 limit.
Cinnabon raises to 300 with ace-7.
Of hearts.
Quick call from Ryan with ace-jack of diamonds.
That's how you do
All club flop.
It's Texas, so they're
Queen 9 and a 4. Correct?
Yes.
Thank you.
Cinnabon looking for a 7.
Ryan's going to come along. Makes the call. Best hand currently, and it still is the best hand as the 5 of diamonds falls here on the turn. Will Cinna fire again? He will not. Goes check, check to the river we go. 1.2, another 5. Ryan likely to win with his ace-jack high.
Jack will play.
Oh, your jack plays.
And Ryan will win that pot.
Why don't you bluff me?
Why don't you?
I know. That's what I was asking myself when you checked the river. I said, oh, I should have bluffed that.
Mythical Pigeon, I tend to agree with you on that
I thought
statement.
you had a queen and you were just kind of, you know.
Having lived here for a long time.
Nice hand.
Your friends are texting you?
I also would mix San Antonio in there before Houston.
I assume that.
That would be my ranking.
Did you have a club?
Oh,
no, shit. You floated me on the club. Nice. Nice. I just thought about that. I was like, wait, he didn't have a club.
No love.
Floated me without a club.
Pretty rude.
Yeah, that's a little rude.
Capable of having fun.
Frank will deal out the next hand. Coming down to the end of the stream, another 30 minutes or so. Having some fun.
Put you on. I don't know yet. I'll figure it out later.
I'll figure it out later. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, never was a big fan of Houston. I wasn't.
Houston's not a fan of you.
Of all the Texas cities, probably my least favorite.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like I like Houston a little bit better than Dallas.
I guess some people just get lucky like that.
It's close. It's close. $645 MVCs.
Oh, yeah.
First
I figured you were a
ever
little upside
dual
down.
MVC with a prize to boot. Being awarded in about 15 minutes,
He
folks.
doubled up in the first, like, 30 minutes.
Punch it all the way in.
Very close to 73,000 subs. So if you're watching for the first time and you're enjoying the broadcast, do us a favor, sub to the channel. Join us tomorrow and Monday, and then Wednesday, and then back every Friday, Saturday, Monday, Wednesday. That's how we do it. That is the schedule. And we have a heads-up flop situation here. Jack 7-6, 2 clubs. Both players whiff. Deuce of spades. Helps Brandon out a little bit. He vaults to the lead, 86% equity. Bets 50. Haven't seen a $50 wager in a while. Queen of hearts here. Brandon with the check mark. Pair of deuces.
T1000 is going to put the bet out there, 450. Going to be tough for Brandon to call with just the ducks.
Indeed, indeed. But looks like he's leaning on making the call, Rick.
Brandon's got a little skull Mike in his look.
I don't know about that.
Makes the call.
Good call, beating a bunch of the missed draws.
Oh, wow. That's a really nice call.
T1000 not amused.
Very nice call.
We announced what we wish we had at Showdown.
Missy can't wait to come to the lodge. Well, we can't wait to see you, Missy.
It'll be way better than what I have.
Next week's a huge week for the lodge. Tuesday, the meetup game.
So many people talk about it.
Brad, Andrew, Doug will be playing with all the folks.
It'll be backlogged all
Only really nice restaurant that I haven't been to. Well, and that.
Anyway, next time you're in town, let us know. We can show you around.
The sushi place like you haven't been either. ATX Talk or whatever it is.
It's nice having people come to Austin and play poker.
Really cool. 333 for fold.
Yes, it has been hot, Missy. Very hot in Texas, especially Austin.
Yeah, right.
I want to thank Chase and Dom, working the production room today with Maestro Matt Sweeney. Erickson also has helped out today. Did a fine job. Got a lot of people behind the scenes to make this production each and every 4 times a week. A lot of people. Not just Skull and I. We're the lucky ones for being able to talk and be in the forefront, but there's so many people in the back that make it happen, from the dealers, Frank and Clayton today, to Dom, Erickson, Chase today in the production room, and of course, the man himself.
Do it.
That's controversial.
Do it in a highly pitched.
Maestro Matt Sweeney. Thank you.
There you go. Well done. Well done.
It's a Friday.
Oh, great. Well, I'm a little late.
It's all about the delivery.
Abortions and gun control. Let's get both of them in there.
Got the straddle on.
Trinity with religion too.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, religion.
275.
Let's cool the temperature.
Brandon going for that small blind button bonus.
That's what we can argue at.
You are good. Dessert of global warming.
Yeah.
Mokos, when you come to Texas, make sure you let us know so we can be here.
I saw huge. I don't know what that is. Oh, I had a huge shot. I had jackpot. There was a period of time where I liked clean. Yeah, I think we all did when we read Super System, and then we realized how terrible that game is.
Aaron S. checks in
Even Doyle figured that out.
Double straddle.
The chat.
Aaron S., also known as the dealer with the lowest VPIP in the dealer game.
He did.
Gotta give him a little
He
needle.
did slow roll Sergio.
No, he didn't really. It wasn't really.
Flopped the boat. Sergio had pocket kings.
It wasn't a slow.
I dealt that hand, and
that's the one hand that you dealt.
Yes,
That
I dealt
cooler?
2 hands. Aaron did give me a nice tip, but I left it at the table.
I don't remember that you were the dealer on that one. Wow.
And then please, the one for element, second call, and then the one for element. Final call, one for
King Queen of Spades for Cinnabon.
second call, and the one for element.
Raises to 600. Call from Kendall. Quick call with the Jack 9 of Spades. And Doug comes along as well. So
Lots of spades.
Bet you it's going to be a red flop break.
Yes,
You want action?
I would imagine. Jack deuce 6. Pair of jacks for Kendall.
Cinnabon's still firing with these 2 overcards. Backdoor spades, backdoor straight potential. Kendall's never ever folding if she's calling pre, and she decides to raise to 1,700 with her Jack 9. I think this is going to do it for Cinnabon. Kendall applying a lot of pressure to Cinna's stack, and that's going to get the job done. Nice raise from Kendall. As we look through the chat, starting to decipher and see who perhaps might be the NPC. Doug up 53.2.
But look at that Jwin. Jwin was down heaps earlier.
Very impressive.
And he's working his way back. He's got to think of this as a huge win for him.
Absolutely. In brutal fashion, the 1-outer Queen of Spades.
Overcame it.
It wasn't anywhere.
You know that's going to be on one of the highlight videos as well. So he's going to have to watch that one back a few times and then just continue moving forward, onwards and upwards.
Went for a walk a couple times to cool off.
All of the highlight videos on the channel, The Lodge Live. You're a subscriber if you're watching the stream. We know it already. But if you're not, you better be by the time the evening is finished. We thank our loyal supporters that watch this stream 4 times a week. And, of course, we welcome the newcomers as well. We hope you join the party. 10-7-6 monotone spades. Ace high in the lead.
with the straight flush draw.
Yeah, both players with some straight
but
draws.
Can't come because Jwin has the 9 ball.
Yeah, both players with spades.
Spade would be a disaster here for Doug. But a king wouldn't.
How about the king of hearts?
Oh, shit. Yeah, that was...
Doug just keeps getting there. Hasn't really played above the rim today, minus the great read, the king-queen great read that he had on Cinna. Other than that, it's been pretty much handed to him, right? Made a couple plays and
he made a couple laydowns and a couple calls that were above the rim. You're talking Doug, right?
Yeah, remind me of some of the other laydowns that happened.
Didn't he fold queens?
No, he called against the queens against the 8-7 for the big one.
He folded a huge hand. I'm trying to remember who.
Yeah.
Folded against. I'm sure somebody will remind us here in chat. The hand that Doug made a great laydown on.
Jwin thinking about being a hero here.
He did fold a flush against the river.
That was the one.
Yes.
Yep. Thank you, Suggy.
That
was the
good,
one.
Suggy.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, Forrest made it like 5.2 after like a 1.5 or 1.8 bet from Doug. Yep, that was the hand we were talking about. Yep.
Final call 1-2 or 2-5 final call.
Yeah, it was the River Jacks full. That was the hand we were discussing. So thank you, chat, for paying attention.
Whatever I want to do on the river, just do the opposite. If I do that with sports betting, it doesn't work. As soon as I go the opposite, then I hit on my originals.
I love how way more tilted.
Oh, it is way more tilted. That's why I stopped doing it. I was like, this fucking sucks. I would have gone 6-1 if I had actually got the teams I wanted to. Now I'm 1-6.
What sports do you like?
Just football. Just NFL. That's it. I don't bet anything else.
Just NFL.
Just NFL, not college.
You like the super contest or circa?
No, I just do straight bets.
I usually flip for sides a lot for NFL. Just like some friends. It's like, let's say the spread's like a T-3, you just flip, one guy gets each side.
Yeah, I just need to stop sports betting. It's just
Yeah, we do that with
such a losing proposition.
I mean, I don't use it, but other people do that with the
250. 3 full.
fights.
Yeah.
We call it that. Yeah, the MMA fights.
I do like switching where you don't have any juice.
Yeah, where they're just like, okay, black or red or whatever. Like whatever the flop is, you're gonna get those colored points. And then it's like,
Suited ace for Ryan, pocket 7s for Jwin.
I prefer sports betting like that though, where there's no skill whatsoever and there's no edge. Like
Yeah,
if you do it like that.
I do.
Jack 6-5, Skittles.
Do that for the kind of money that
Can't believe you brought a box of nerds in here.
I don't know why I bought that.
You needed something really sweet
I
after
did.
your terrible experience at Applebee's.
Yes. Had to treat myself after the disaster at Applebee's.
1,200.
1,200.
He's high, backdoor diamonds.
Like different business dealings with in different ways.
Will Jwin fold the best hand pair of 7s? Time will tell. Goes for the check raise.
Yeah, it would be like, if they were like, all right, Dick, I got you for 50K. I'd be like, you realize, like,
look at Jwin.
Like, I have more than 50K of your stuff elsewhere.
Figuring out the puzzle.
But they're also good guys. So it's like,
what does this man have? What are you check raising me? Staring at the pot, staring at the flop, staring at his opponent, who looks like a statue.
That's nice to have a group where you can do that and just kind of sweat it and not have to pay juice.
Lays it down, so the check raise gets through.
Oh, the Eagles. Every year I pick the Eagles. Yeah.
Nice move there from Ryan.
Not good since 2018.
So after the next hand, we'll announce the most valuable chatters.
That prediction was good.
Next hand, so stick around, folks.
I predict the Eagles will
Remember, today's most valuable chatters are going to be awarded a special gift from Seat
The
3.
Giants are always terrible.
He is going to send you $100 as a present from Cinnabon to you. He's going to do that via Venmo. So
I wonder when Doug's going to award
So,
well, they had a really bad
some money for the MVC. For the MVC.
Running away. First place decent.
Yes.
Maybe everybody should DM Doug on his Twitter. Doug Polk Vids. If you're watching the chat, message him on Twitter saying, when are you going to give some money to the chat for MVC? Because I mean, he's won 50,000 plus. He could sacrifice 100, right? Let's flood his inbox. That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
He loves when the fans and the chat flood his inbox.
Yeah.
That's what I would do. Maybe he'll start to listen. Ace-10, Queen-Jack battling here. Cinnabon and Jwin. This time it's an 8-high Skittles 7 deuce.
there's the ace for Cinnabon.
With
He's
the
going to lock it up.
Yeah, Jwin drawing dead. 725 in the middle.
Kendall, you mostly play on the weekends?
At 250.
All right, so here we go. Skull Mike, you go first. Who is your choice for most valuable chatter?
MVC for $100. Could pick a number of different loyal supporters, and I could even give it to a newbie, a rookie, but somebody who really brought it strong today from the beginning till the end, and also is probably going through a transition in his life, Manana. I got to give it to the Ice Cream Man of Chatsville. Congratulations, you have won $100 courtesy of Cinnabon.
Congratulations, Matthew, the Ice Cream Man. And for my choice, this man has brought it strong from start to finish today. He's a loyal member of Chatsville, the Chief of Police of Chatsville, Chris the Cop. You are my choice for the most valuable chatter today. So, Chris the Cop and Matthew, you're going to need to...
Let it be known that both Rick and I wrote down two names, and then we shared it with one another. And we both had the same two guys.
There you go. So this is the way you're going to do it, Matthew and Chris the Cop. Just get in touch with us. You need to have a Venmo, and we're going to pass that along to
Cinnabon, and then Cinnabon's going to handle it himself.
Cinnabon is going to take care of the Venmoing, the $100 gift to you. So congratulations, Matthew the Ice Cream Man and the Chief of Police, Chris the Cop.
But I do kind of make that my, like, a thing.
And don't worry, folks, there's going to be more of this in the future. So if you didn't win today, tune in tomorrow, and we'll see what's popping on the stream then. But we still have about 15 minutes left, going into overtime as the clock hits 7 o'clock here on your Friday evenings. Pop open a beverage, sit back and relax. We might have some turbulence on the last couple remaining hands.
And how about a big round of applause from the entire Chatsville community for Cinnabon. Even though he took the L today, he still
a man of his word
is donating $200 to Chat, who he loves. He loves Chatsville because he is Chatsville.
Gets a little out of line sometimes. I've put in Cinnabon in timeout a few times, and I'll probably do it again in the future. But we still love him.
Yes. Missy, don't worry. There's always another day.
Which one did I back you again? It was Queen Jack. Queen Jack.
Missy was in the running.
And Missy was in the running. George Steele, of course, Yoda. I mean, so many people were in the running. It's hard to choose.
Yeah, there can only be two on a given day.
On the days where you win a bunch, it just feels like I'm so good at this. I know.
Paul Edwards, our Australian mafia over there,
When you go through like a month or two stretch
who stay up
was I ever good at this game? Did I ever know anything?
in the early morning hours for us. We really appreciate that. We've got so many fans of this show from Australia.
Thinking about 2 or 3 cards.
We love everybody, folks. Wish we could give everybody money. Actually, Cinnabon wishes he could give everybody money. We don't give anything. King Jack 7. It's all from Cinnabon. Flush draw for Kendall. Pair of jacks for Jwin, pair of kings for Ryan. Dandiha from Korea.
Straight flush draw here for Kendall. And you know how she does with her combo draw? She gets it all in. Sometimes binks the river on some big ones. That's how she got her $43,000 stack. And we have top pair for Ryan. To the turn we go. 6 of clubs. Ryan still in the lead.
Straight flush draw. Actually, the 10 is already out, so can't bink the straight flush, but you can definitely get this flush. From Puerto Rico, living in Korea. That's awesome.
I feel like Rick would slay in Korea.
My wife loves everything about Korea. 2000 is the bet.
That's because you have a secret little Korean spice somewhere in your pinky toe. You got a little sliver.
I'm gonna invite you over when she makes bulgogi. You and Nina, you're gonna love
sure
it.
You want to invite me to your residence?
My new house. I'll have a party.
Pool party?
No, I don't have a pool. I do have a pool in the subdivision, not at my house.
We can have one of those inflatable pools. You could do a belly flop in there. What do you have here? We have a raise to 2K. Kendall thinking about it. She always binks the river, of course. Is she going to fire in a raise? No, she's not. She's going to make the call. Looking for a number of outs, a 10 or a spade. Not the queen of clubs. It's top 2 for Ryan. We saw Ryan in a similar position earlier where he just checked his top 2, but he was out of position. This time he's on the button. Like to see him go for some value. Kendall might get sticky and call here with the queens. Let's see, what's the sizing going to be? Probably going to want to target a jack. Goes for a large sizing, 5K. Don't think Kendall can call that.
Pot size bet.
Kendall will be laying it down, and I'm a little surprised Ryan went so high. Basically committing himself to the pot, too. Wow. Kendall is thinking about making the call here, which would be a rather loose call. But she's a little perplexed on the sizing, so this might be the absolute max value from Ryan, and I would have to extend my apologies. I didn't like the 5K initially. I mean, Kendall's blocking spades of her own.
I guess I blocked too many of the hands that I want you to.
Exactly. So she lays it down. Good lay down.
Sounds like a luck box thing. Sounds like a luck box thing.
Blockers, Rick.
Combo draw.
Blockers. They do exist.
George Steele never heard of blockers back in the day in Reno.
That would be like a good people
They existed back in the day. People just didn't talk about them. It was a secret.
You have the combo draw.
Now, if you want to talk solvers, the dreaded S word, nobody knew what the hell that was.
I still don't.
No, I keep it.
That's fair. You know what the S word that everybody knew back in the day, whether it be 2022, 1918, 1812, that everybody knew? The S word?
What?
Come on, solve it out. I'm laying it out there on a platter for you.
The S word?
Aces for Ryan, pocket threes for Doug. Let's see what we have here. Perhaps we have a sandwich bet here. S word. Sandwich. Come on now, wake up.
It's late.
What do you want, the aces or the threes? I don't think Doug's going anywhere here. We're going to see a flop here, but the action's on T1000 on the button. Going to raise it up. Oh, my. Wrong time for the T1000. Doug's going to be going bye-bye. You know Ryan. Ryan's about to likely rip it off.
Ryan is going to rip city here.
Oh, yeah, I think we're going rip city. Don't think we're going to elect to trap here. Let's see.
I don't say that.
Anyone that really feels like that.
Let's see if he wants to get cute and just click the call button for 25. I think we're ripping.
Yeah, I understand.
I say whatever it takes to keep myself.
Yeah, I was gonna say your little platitudes are nice, but I'm not sure how accurate they are. It's tough to be that emotionless.
He's just going to raise it a little bit.
His stack, oh yeah, we just adjusted his stack size. So his stack was off a little bit.
I don't wanna look. I don't wanna.
And the fold.
Are you asking me to look?
He's just folding. You folded. You win.
Oh, I thought he threw like on top of my cards, like he wanted me to look at it. So oh, okay.
They're both going in the mug.
Got it. Okay.
A subdued T1000 today. He's trying to make some things work, just can't do it. He's been pretty quiet. I mean, that raise usually would speak volumes. He created quite the image. Not really punting or being quite spewy, but just runs into aces there. If it's anything but aces, it might actually work.
Yeah. I can't tell you how much I like that new backdrop. It really
pops.
The extra 4 feet on each side
makes a big difference.
It makes a huge difference. Shout out to Maestro for ordering that.
You're like, you know.
Yeah, like Johns Hopkins kids.
He put the other one up at his house.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. He thinks it's going to work with the ladies, perhaps.
The
They're
ladies!
going to come to his house, and they're going to be like, "Oh, are you Maestro Matt Sweeney from the Lodge Live? I know that backdrop."
I know that backdrop.
Next thing you know, we're going to have work in a couple weeks, and he's going to be gone because he's going to have too many dates lined up because they know about that backdrop.
We've had a lot of good streams in front of that backdrop.
In your streets.
Maestro Matt Sweeney just shaking his head, giggling there in the back.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, those are my streets.
Closes the door in our faces. That's fair. We deserve that one.
Okay. It's not really fun.
Oh, yeah.
I want to come see you. I want to come see you do some stand-up sometime. Where do you do your stand-up at?
I haven't done it in a while.
Okay. Do you have like a 2-minute set that you have like a set?
Yeah. I've got a few minutes.
Yeah.
T1000, a part-time comedian.
Mostly racial humor?
Is he really?
Yeah, I hate
I'd like to listen to him. Such a
I
nice
know
guy.
how well that racial humor goes for you white males. That always goes
People are pretty cool with it.
I think they're pretty cool with it.
I can't take my eyes off the
Only if it's white males, though. Anyone else?
Stack of chips in front of Doug.
Yeah, the small
Yeah,
Metroplex.
Exactly. You're good. You're good. We understand you.
What do you think the population of people are living in that stack is? We thought Austin was growing at a rapid pace.
Yeah, he's done pretty good today.
Jwin, the real question is, how's your double board PLO game?
How is it?
It's like you're definitely in the PLO street,
Yeah.
so how's the real?
He's a very good double board PLO player. Yes, you are. Pierre is bad. You're good.
Doug calls 3-ways to a flop. Jack 8-4 Skittles.
Yeah, that's the only thing I play heads up and try to get.
Open ender for Cinnabon.
I like it a lot.
Pair of 8s for Doug.
There's a lot to learn.
Cinnabon makes it 250.
Play the private games too, and a lot of the reason that like a lot of the people, bigger gamblers, don't want to play,
I think next hand is the last hand. We got one more hand after this.
play some crazy fucking games. Skill's an interesting one. Skill's funny. Just flip, executed flip. Look at your cards and decide if you want to flip after you make.
Ace on the river.
You often play with the card face up in your hand.
Doug's pair of
play one where
8s.
5-card 2 board, and the turns play on both boards.
You're good.
He just makes the call.
Turns are interchangeable.
Nice hand.
I see you going for that bounty.
All right, this is the last hand, guys.
I had
right
an
here.
open ender that never hit.
Last hand confirmed here.
I should have bet the turn.
Doug, you guys are very smart.
Set up a real
Folks, we really appreciate everybody joining us. If you liked it today, don't worry. In about 20 hours, we're going to be back again for another stream tomorrow afternoon, 3 p.m. Central.
You finally nailed it. Your hours. It took you about 74 streams. You used to say 28 hours, 26 hours.
Attorneys don't like it. It's ambiguous.
But it's fine. Congratulations. You're really
I
forming
figured it
into
out.
quite the gentleman.
Over my meal at Applebee's today, I did the math.
After 8 years at UT, I mean,
Yes.
it all comes together why it took you that long. But
Yes.
you're finally there. Very proud of you.
Yeah, Chris the Cop, you got to have a Venmo. Set up a Venmo if you don't have it. Get that to us, and we'll get it to Cinnabon. All in moment here from Cinnabon, all in blind on the button.
Oh my God!
I have not looked. I promise you. Have you looked? I'm not pulling a Tony G. You rub all the luck in there. I have not looked.
Missy, you're always welcome.
Look at this. She's got pocket nines. It's never folding. Blind all in for 5K. Cinnabon about to get stacked on the last hand.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to.
And she raised it.
What does Doug have? Look at Doug. Doug might have a playable hand here. Ace 9. He's folding. He's got it.
Alright, are you gonna sweat for real this time?
Can I sweat too?
Are you gonna sweat well?
Cinnabon about to get stacked on the last hand after we just gave away 200 of his money.
Cinnabon, great blackjack hand, not a great hold'em hand.
Blackjack. Oh man. Well, I had a 9.
I mean, even
Say
if
it
you
isn't
hadn't
so.
told me you would have looked, I'm like,
I feel good.
Cinnabon's feeling good.
Fuck you. What am I supposed to do?
I'm just kidding.
I don't feel good.
Oh no, I'm tilted for life.
Jack.
Oh, that was
Doesn't even have any
Feels like
hearts.
king too. What am I doing? I'm the worst.
Sneeze a 3.
Oh.
Doesn't matter.
Oh,
Kings and
counterfeit.
nines.
Hit 2 pair.
Kings and
But
nines.
Oh, I'm the worst.
that'll do it for the final stream. And Skull Mike,
Thank you so much.
Oh yeah.
your thoughts on this stream as we look forward to next stream?
Yeah, a little sour taste ending there. I didn't want Cinna to get stacked on the last hand.
Yeah.
So he gets stacked on the last one, but nonetheless, some pretty exciting hands all the way through, spaced out from the beginning of the stream to the middle. We gave away some free money, at least Cinnabon did, and he also gave away 5,000 to Kendall there. But a nice mix of players.
There's
8
your
of our
winnings.
yeah, big afternoon for Doug. 54, 55.4.
Kendall won 20.6, Ryan 8.6.
Moment of silence for our favorite, Mr. Forrest.
Yes.
But we're going to have some of these players will be back playing tomorrow. We'll swap out some others. I think I might have one more seat available. So we'll see what happens. If you want to play tomorrow, get in touch with me. I might be able to sprinkle you in. And 20 hours, that's when we're coming back, Rick, 20 hours?
Yes.
How about 19 hours and 45 minutes?
For Erickson, for Chase, for Dom, and of course, Maestro Matt Sweeney. Of course, my partner, as always, Skull Mike. My name is Slick Rick. We'll see you in 20 hours, folks.
The good thing about crypto is you can, like I lost, you listening? Like I lost.